Yeah, let's see if we can go for. We're gonna go for another 10-hour stream. Bro, niggas ain't talking about shit. What am I talking? Niggas ain't talking about shit. Niggas is making me dumber. Fuck that. Niggas is dumb as shit.
My mama, my grandmama, they claimed to be ladies and women and projected that image. I never seen them. I never heard. I never seen them in sexual nothing.
My mama, she was sure bring no man home. She would never, even at this age right now, she would never bring a man home.
So I've been on panels with, with women I perceived to be women and respected them as women, and they wouldn't care what they had. They would not talk about it. They would avoid the question. Women don't tell their sexual business.
Yeah, every girl here denied, because Chris asked them what's somebody tried. Every girl here denied it.
As they should. Yeah, because if you say 10, he might got 7. Yeah, so they all lie to each other. It's a common thing. That's what keeps us happy in a relationship, is lying to each other and telling each other a good enough lie to them. I love you, baby.
That's what baby boy. Can't you say that without lying?
Because if God, if the word of God is real, and God is love, love don't cease. Love comes.
You're just like,
I'm not for God.
Definitely not on
Just
this.
hold on. Y'all do know Satanists have a right to practice their religion.
Yeah, everyone has free will.
So I can be an atheist, right? You can't say I'm wrong for being an atheist. Y'all don't know the word.
With the Bible,
You haven't quoted one scripture. You tell your opinion.
I said the woman or the weaker
Where can I
person.
find it in the Bible?
Go in your Bible app and just type it in.
No. So y'all not quoting the word of God.
I don't know.
Let me tell you something.
Knowing the word of God doesn't mean anything because guess what?
Satan used to literally give God something until he decided to do his own thing.
So I use these talking points to show the hypocrisy of what y'all believe. You really don't believe the word of God because you're lukewarm people talking, God talking if you're not saying it.
You guys are yelling and it's really unbearable for the audience. You guys are screaming.
So Paul's saying basically, listen, you gotta talk about the Bible, it's lukewarm because it's still sin, and you still believe in the Bible.
And you don't believe in love. I just said, you see, people who believe in God still believe in love. Because I heard all y'all opinion. You can't talk religion to me as if you really live in the word of God because you're not. So it cancels out what you're saying. Because you're sitting on fishing in God.
Even in God doesn't mean you're perfect.
God spits out
Doesn't mean you're perfect. I don't know how you read it. Perfect soul. Okay. I don't go to church every Sunday. We're all sinners. The Bible says nobody is good. Like the Bible says nobody is good. As long as you repent for your sins, I ask God for forgiveness every single
Man, you know how many whole lot on Saturday night get up and go to church and pray to God on Sunday morning.
But don't expect forgiveness. Like,
I ain't
that's a
looking
sin.
for forgiveness. Y'all looking for forgiveness. You know how many whole get up and still talk their God, talk with their demon.
Okay, but you know there's also a verse in the Bible that says, enter the kingdom of heaven for you. So that's not true.
One at a time.
He lived the same way.
So just to summarize here,
Do you know how many people Paul killed before he Like, come on.
So let me ask y'all something. So y'all know so much about the word of God and religion. And I once heard that the word of God is supposed to transform your life once you grab hold of it. Why y'all life ain't transformed?
At the end of the day, you gonna still sin as long as you repent for your sins. Ain't
I ain't never
nobody.
seen a man come out my mama's bedroom.
I got a question for you. I've never seen a man come
When
over.
last time y'all paid tithes?
I've never seen a
When
man
last time y'all
come
paid tithes and we talking good talking?
Every time I get paid.
What's every time we pay? Weekly, bi-weekly?
Well, I don't know. I'm not on the schedule.
So listen, so it's my right to repent. She got to be in a prostitute position. Cause I know God exists with prostitutes and hoes.
Listen,
God never even
I can
spoke to
sit
me.
here telling my story, but we could be here all day. But at the end of the day,
Nobody's straight out fish.
everybody got their own opinion. Everybody got each other's opinion. I respect your opinion.
I don't respect nobody. Talking about God, talking like this, she didn't hypocrisy.
So who do you respect then?
People people that live it. Show me your God. Don't tell me about it. Show me your God. Let me see you where you live.
What do you believe in?
I believe in what I can see.
So wait, tell him about it. Show me your lifestyle.
Because I'm not supposed to go read the Bible. The Bible says the ones who read the Bible believe in God. Y'all are supposed to be my Bible. So don't come to y'all by the fruit. So I'm looking at the fruit. You're right. So don't come trying to tell me.
Everybody always something going good for like believe something like that. They fight for their life.
People do good things. I'm just saying y'all are adamant like y'all really living the word of God.
We're just
show me. Don't tell me. Show me. You cannot come to your podcast. And from the beginning, y'all were talking God. Y'all were talking deep.
That's not what I'm talking about. No, you were asking us because that's what I'm talking about.
That's why you're triggered.
We're not triggered. Who triggered, baby? I ain't triggered. I'm not triggered, baby. I'm not triggered.
You're going to react to. This happened recently on Breakfast Club, I believe, with some of the guests here. Hold up. So,
You ain't know me. No, I won't call it.
okay, so we're almost done.
She acted up.
This is it. This
As
is
long as you're happy and an honest soul, I respect you. Be unafraid.
So we got Jess Hilarious getting rejected by a guy on Love and L, and this is the response to the story what happened at that time. Here we go.
It ain't nobody been bluffing. Stop. Ain't nobody been bluffing. Ain't nobody been bluffing. How's yours?
I'm good. I'm pregnant and I'm happy now. So what's up?
I mean, I don't understand why you coming at me like that. Like, was that your best? No.
He was scared.
What was I scared of?
I don't know.
What was I scared of? Tell me what I was scared of.
Well, it wasn't even even scared. He just wasn't with it. When I first got the bottle out, I was like, oh my gosh, I like this. He quiet, like he ain't all over the place, like he ain't wild. I mean, that wasn't me. That when I first got there. That was the late game. Yeah, so I tried to throw some game on him, but he was like, oh, don't you have a boyfriend? I'm like, oh, don't you be worried about that? You know what I mean? Right.
I come from out the ghetto. You bought a Jess Hilarious in my hood. You know what I mean?
But
I don't play them
my
games.
boyfriend, he wasn't that type of. So that's the thing.
Was it?
That's why. That's why I was the one that said, oh, okay, now you cool.
Quiet, low.
Right. But he really like funny, like he down to earth. I'm like, alright, cool. So I told him that I broke up with him. I told him that I broke him up with
Did you hang or you lied?
Then we.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did.
I did. I let like a week go by and I was like, what's up now? We broke up. I was acting sad and everything. I'm like saying like, what's up now? He was like, you didn't break up with him. Like, no, you didn't. And I didn't, but I'm like, this. Why you lying to yourself?
You see that?
Because you wasn't interested. You got you.
But that, I don't want none. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I was like, alright, he just gonna be a brother at this point.
He's not there. So basically, she told the game for not taking her advances. And she had a boyfriend the whole time. She lied about it and said she broke up with her boyfriend. And come to find out she never broke up with her boyfriend. And he said, no, I don't. But now, because that, she called him gay. So,
She said
no.
he was gay because he didn't want to fuck her.
Yeah, because she had a boyfriend.
That's just because she was offended.
Let's start here with the response. What do you think about that video? Is she in the wrong? Is she in the right? Is that guy in the right? Or is she,
She's definitely in the wrong because you should just been straight up front with it. If you had a man, then you got a man. Obviously, he didn't want to mess with you because of the fact that you had a man. So, like, you are triggered, and that's why you said what you said about him.
At the end of the day, everybody got their own preference, so she was just offended for real. Because how he gay because he don't want to. I ain't gonna lie, she don't even look that good, to be honest. If I was a man, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't even right now as a girl, so yeah, she was just offended.
Yeah, she was definitely wrong for that. Like, not a lot of girls feel like that because a man don't want to, because she thinks every man just wants whoever he wants. Like, a lot of women think like that. A man will have sex with anything. So if he turn her down, first thing she'll say is he gay. That's not true. Not every man will just have sex with anything. A lot of men have sex control. Matter of fact, more men have sex, more self-control than a lot of women know. Not every man is out there sleeping around.
I mean, barely.
Yeah.
No, but every kind. Yeah.
That's true.
They want to, but they can't.
They probably can't. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think she's in the wrong. She's giving very much masculine. She's giving like she's trying to be player, but like she needs to be back in the state.
Is she a boyfriend? The entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the definition of it. See, a hoe would appreciate the fact that he respected her position as a she had. A hoe would appreciate that. A woman will too, but take it just like she take it. And a woman would, when she got out the relationship, to try to keep it. See, we got the definition of what a woman does, what a lady is, a hoe. Man, our females aren't women. And how do you know? By their behavior. The results. Look at their actions. Their actions define. You can tell a tree by the fruit which is bearing. So when you hear a woman's conversation, there's certain things gonna come out of a woman's mouth.
Yep. What's that? What do you think?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why she's worried about what, like, if a dude wants to fuck her if she has a man. I mean, like, that's just weird.
What do you think?
I think she's wrong. Like, she's still wrong. First of all, she had a boyfriend. She's cheating. That wasn't enough for her. So, it wasn't enough for her to go cheat. But when she got rejected, she was like, nah, I'm not with it. Like, I need you. I need the yes. I need the yes.
She held the game back.
Yeah, and then she's trying to put him down.
Second, what do you think?
I think it's wrong that she called him gay, but my stance on it is neutral because maybe she's just used to dealing with men that have low self-confidence and low self-respect, so that was a shocker for her.
Maybe God just don't have respect for her, just going to knock her down.
What do you think?
Nah, it's definitely wrong and messed up what she did. She's just nah, she just couldn't. She should have just broken up with her boyfriend and then gone with the other guy, but I mean, lying, I guess, is just what she's doing nowadays.
Yeah, because this actually happens every single day. We live in Miami. Some people live in Vegas, New York. Yeah, high-paced, fast society has these things happening. Grab a boyfriend, hide him, go give a name back to her boyfriend, put in a line and out. It's normal. But in this case, it's only because she's on the podcast. But my point is that, like, this is normal because most women don't have boyfriends and still want advice too at the same time.
Man, you know how many milkman and middleman was the women at the house back in the 50s and 60s?
But it's already.
The pool boy.
Yeah.
Man, that's just the nature. If your woman go to work, she gonna have a work boyfriend. She may not ever get no food, but they're gonna develop a bond, especially if they work together for years. Yeah, so she'll never see the flaws in the guy she works with that she's physically attracted to. They may stay friends, but they'll have some type of mutual attraction. Same with a guy. That's why you go to strip club and have a strip club girlfriend. You may not have in tip her every time you see her because there's a mutual attraction that they perceive with each other. Worrying about what other people do, that destroys you as an individual. That's interfering in the peace of mind that you can be happy, you can be planning, pursuing some goals. All day long, you thinking about, man, I'm leaving. You got me questioning 24/7 every day. How much is that peace?
You know, it's interesting. Like, women only call dudes gay when they know we're gay.
Yeah,
You notice that? Like, they never actually, yeah, because if you're actual homosexual, like, if a woman actually called a homosexual dude gay, he'd punch her in the face. And, like, yeah, phoenix. I mean, they call it the child's earth.
A gay man almost got to be my.
There you go.
Yeah, bro. Gay dudes, like, the only dudes that tolerate female fuckery like that are heterosexual men. Gay men do not tolerate female fuckery. Like, women don't want to call an actual gay man or gay
Sure you could.
or any of that shit. Will punch her in the face. And the other thing, too, also is, like, coming to the gay community, they will cancel you.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Not only will they beat you up, then they're going to come after you and say, oh, yeah, and by the way, this woman is a bigot, she's a homo hater, whatever. They'll get you fired. Gay men have the most money, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They have the most money.
Gay men have the most money.
Yeah, no. Gay men, they have a lot of
They don't
money.
deal with women.
Yeah.
They don't deal with women.
Yeah.
Like, they just work all the time. When they want to get laid, they got on Grindr or whatever. They save a lot of their money. When they go on dates, dudes split it a lot of the times. Like, gay dudes, if you look at all the highest, most expensive neighborhoods in America, are in expensive cities. All the gay neighborhoods, all the most expensive neighborhoods, they're dominated by gays. You ever think about that?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like really emotional men, I feel like, what men do is very emotional. I'm not saying it's not okay for men to have emotions, but men who is really emotional, they just need a man. So just go be with a man, baby.
Hey, yo, we're not saying they gay.
Yeah, but it's not.
We never said they gay.
I'm just simply saying that
No, but I'm saying
women
it's
only
really
feel the need.
emotional.
What I'm arguing here is that women only call heterosexual men gay. They never actually call gay dudes gay because gay dudes will, number one, fire back, shoot on her, and then they might even get some physical violence because gay dudes don't look at women like how heterosexual men look at them.
Yeah.
Like gay dudes look at them like, who the f*** are you talking to? What's my answer? Yeah, that's how they look at it.
Yeah, because they're another woman.
Do you think that's why they do it though? Because they think they can get along with it and they're fine with it?
No,
You mean women call men gay?
Yeah, because like for example, if I want to say that to you right now, you're not gonna outburst and like punch me in the face.
Yeah, well,
But it
women
hurts your
call
feelings and it hurts
heterosexual
your
men gay
ego.
because they know that instead
It
of
hurts the ego and the feelings.
women call heterosexual men gay because they know that they're not actually gay and they're not going to deal with consequences. If you call a gay dude gay, he's either going to punch you in the face or he's going to get you fired.
most gay guys are a girl's best friend anyway, so she's not gonna assault her best friend. She love him. She care about him like a brother. So
You know what I'm saying?
So that's what it is. So like I always laugh when women like call dudes gay because that's the first. When a woman calls you gay, it means you're not gay. 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
What? What guys are good are? It's not like
most women have had a gay experience and most guys haven't.
this is just excuses.
Look. Like identifying someone as gay with a gaydar is not the same as calling someone like or being derogatory. There's a difference. You being able to detect a gay guy versus calling him gay are two different things. So at one end it's like insulting him, and the other one is like, oh no, I think he's homosexual.
Yes.
So if women have a gaydar, then why do all of them you have one man that was a down low gay guy? At least everyone can tell you about something if they didn't know.
They didn't know.
So
I mean, I'm not saying women is always right. Yeah, sometimes we just try to be like, damn, maybe it's not true. Like, we just try to.
So what do women know about themselves that's wrong? What can a woman look in the mirror and say, I'm not good at this, I'm wrong at this? Why don't she always look at the man and find the fault in the man?
No, we have flaws too.
So let me just say this. I spent 20 minutes expressing my flaws to the world. Let's go around and see if you know my flaws.
What about flaws?
Yeah.
Give us your biggest flaw.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know.
We can start here with your biggest flaw, Miss Sedgwick.
Communication. Horrible at communication.
You say horrible. Do you mean as in do you talk too much, or do you mean as in you don't talk?
I don't talk.
Okay. What about you? Since you're so, you probably got a lot of flaws.
I got a lot of trust issues. I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of trust issues. But at the end of the day, it's a flaw, I guess. Sometimes I feel like I'm being doing wrong, maybe you're not.
Okay, so you always think someone's cheating on you. Hold on. Let me make sure I have this right.
Yeah.
Do you have trust issues from a safety perspective or from I'm getting cheated on perspective?
Safety perspective, while I'm getting cheated on, I ain't gonna lie, my head be up. I ain't gonna lie, just like y'all say, you have said, man,
Please just answer the question.
A man is always gonna cheat on you.
So you're always perpetually worried about being cheated on.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to be loyal for no reason. Like,
But you don't get your blessing. You don't get your blessing for being loyal to him. You get your blessing for being loyal because loyal is the right thing to do. So why not get your
I'm not
blessing?
gonna change my heart because of the next one. Because at the end of the day, I know I'm gonna get blessed before I meet being loyal and be me being a good person.
Women have always changed men by not becoming a man. Good women have always made men go to the graveyard regretting doing her wrong because the woman never turned bad. If I go bad and you go bad, then you hurt you don't hurt me. I was bad before I got with you. You wasn't bad when I got with you. How you gonna let a man turn you when he is?
Damn.
Do you know how hard that your woman gotta do to be limit your nigga's actions to get back in him? She kill her soul because it's not designed for her to love
Also, keep in mind, bro, like she hates degenerates. So, like, let's be honest, like she like she dates a bunch of degenerate. Like, honestly, we're gonna be honest. Okay, what about you? What is your biggest flaw?
And what are you?
People.
Like, you so perfect?
Where you from? People pleasing is my biggest flaw in relationships.
Okay, what about you?
I guess expressing my emotions or like communication. I gotta communicate.
So you don't talk either?
No, not
That's
I don't
good.
argue.
You women that don't talk is great. What about you? What's your biggest flaw?
My bad, man.
Like in general, just like relationship.
Oh yeah, your biggest flaw, I guess that's what you want, Chelsea, right? You want a biggest flaw that comes up. With men, what is the biggest thing that they...
We're all not perfect, so
Yeah.
we're not...
What do men typically tell you about yourself that you've noticed other guys say? It could be, you're annoying, you talk too much, you're... I don't know.
Honestly, I really don't even know. I guess sometimes like people like they would be thinking like oh, you like hella like nonchalant and I don't know.
They think you don't care about them.
What do you know?
I said I don't know one time.
Alright, nigga, move on. How about you? What?
My biggest issue is when I get upset, it takes me a long time to like cool down and be able to get back like to normal, cool with you.
Alright.
Don't touch me, don't talk to
Do you
me.
hold burgers?
Yeah. What?
Do you hold burgers?
No, I don't try to.
Okay.
It takes me a while to get over it.
Alright, what about you?
Mario, where are you from? You look Moorish.
Morsh?
From the Moors.
Do you hold burgers?
My biggest
I said I don't know one time.
Alright, nigga, move on. What about you? What?
My biggest issue is when I get upset, it takes me a long time to like cool down and be able to get back like to normal, cool with you.
Alright.
Don't touch me, don't talk
Do
to
you
me.
hold burgers?
Yeah. What?
Do you hold burgers?
No, I don't try to.
Okay.
It takes me a while to get over it.
Alright, what about you?
Mario, where are you from? You look Moorish.
Morsh?
From the Moors. Those were kings and queens. I hope you know that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. My family's from Sudan.
Sudan?
Yeah.
Black.
So from Africa.
White Africa,
No, but Sudanese people look like him.
Like Roman.
I thought you was Indian.
That's how Sudanese people look.
Indian?
Like East
They're-
Africa,
they're-
Ethiopian,
they're Arabs.
Eritrean.
And they're beautiful.
Very.
Okay, well, either way, that's not what we're talking about. What is your
East
biggest flaw?
African.
I don't want to see that in yourself though.
What is your biggest flaw?
Hey, she loved you.
I only love you because I love me too. And we're damn near the same skin tone.
What you forgot right now?
Get a Romeo.
That's that.
Get a Romeo. Single.
That's fine. Don't be a coon.
Don't be a coon.
I wonder why.
Me don't be a coon.
Talking to me.
To him.
Don't distract. I
Wait.
think that
Or me.
wasn't okay.
No question.
I'm so confused.
I'm confused too.
Wait, how's he a coon?
Anyway,
What
Mike.
did he do? What did he do? He didn't do nothing. Yo,
You
he's
even know
cool.
what that means?
Yeah, coon is like somebody that like disappears people.
So I guess that's both of y'all.
Wow. So, wait. So,
First, you can't give us like you call them beautiful. Now it's what is it?
well, I'm a racist, so that's fine. All right, what do you gotta say? What's your biggest flaw?
Come and say.
That's my biggest flaw. I'm a racist.
Okay,
She done confused the shit out of me.
I'm confused too.
my biggest flaw can be over influence.
You can't give me these.
What's your biggest flaw? What about you?
Definitely talking too much. I know it's out of every man.
Facts.
And the first thing somebody would tell me in real life, I talk a lot and I'm loud.
Alright,
But
so, yeah, already. Ladies, I gotta ask a question, because a lot of you guys said you want, like, honesty or whatever, or, you know, with men, transparency. Do you guys actually want honesty from men?
No.
Yes.
I don't care what you hurt.
Yeah, hurt my feelings.
Oh no.
Alright, well,
How about you hurt me?
Okay. We get it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say something, and I wanted to know if you guys want to get your response to this. So, you guys want the truth. I'm gonna have as many women as I want. I expect you to be loyal to me, not talk to other men, be inside the house all the time, not maintain an Instagram where you're trying to get a bunch of attention from people, not embarrass me, not do a bunch of dumb shit, not talk back to me. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, but I expect you to remain fiercely loyal to me and only have eyes for me. What are your thoughts to that? We'll start with you here first.
Start over here.
Hold on. Everyone get a chance. What are your thoughts to that?
That's a meanie.
That was a long. So basically, what you said there in a nutshell was like,
That's a no, right? You're not gonna take that problem.
that was just, you were explaining too much. Honestly, I didn't
Okay,
able to
what about
see.
you?
So you wanna set up a relationship?
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, now I remember. Okay. Well, you can talk though.
No.
No. Yeah. Yeah. What are your thoughts?
So you said that should I agree, disagree?
Yeah. Like, what are your thoughts on it in general? Agree, disagree? Would you accept that? Would you not accept that? Alright, okay, what are your thoughts on that?
I'm cool with that.
No? Okay, what about you?
Yes.
No? Grits, not accepting it?
Yes.
What about yours? What are your thoughts? No? What about you?
Definitely not.
What
I ain't
about you?
gonna lie, baby, you better be bringing that bag home. I ain't gonna lie, y'all women don't deal with a man running your whole life. You gonna set that shit, but at the end, you got a man on the side. But you ain't gonna go at that man on the side. Don't come with this. Listen to that.
Grits? Okay. Cheese? So,
Grits, cheese.
alright, so you wouldn't accept it either then? You know,
I never said that. I'm gonna say it, but baby, I ain't being loyal to you, but you don't think I'm being loyal.
yeah, so you wouldn't buy your actions, you wouldn't accept it? Yeah, but yeah, well. Okay. Alright, then what about you?
Are we married?
No.
No, that's what it takes to get married, yeah.
Are you taking care of everything? You don't have to worry about
everything.
anything at all?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
She gonna take it.
The average woman that said no take it from him with no money.
That's true.
The average woman that say no to what he just said has a man just like that, and he don't have the money, and he can't take care of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So this is what I tell my woman. If I'm taking care of all the bills at home, don't worry about what I'm doing as a man away from this home if nothing is coming back to the home. If I'm not bringing no disease home, no babies, ain't nobody college. Man, don't worry about what I'm doing as a man. What are you doing as a woman to make you a better woman just in case I leave you? Because I don't want to leave you in the same position I met you in, so I'm going to be doing everything I can while I'm doing what I'm doing to put you in a better position and make your life better. What can you do to help me in a better position? For me not to cheat on you, what can you do?
Have sex with him.
Awesome.
Only you could do that.
No. I'm already done it. I'm already successful as a man without a woman where I can have multiple women without this one woman I have to be faithful to forever. Right? So what do a woman have to offer to guarantee a man like that not to look nowhere else?
Lord,
She
honesty.
She can't offer anything.
Downgrade these days. Like, loyalty is so rare to honor. If I'm being loyal to you, why can't be loyal to me? Is that
Loyalty is not a permanent fix. Loyalty is a day-by-day decision.
Exactly.
When you're mad at me, will you be loyal?
Oh shit, the niggas.
Appreciate the floating heart, brother. Whatever that is. Nah, I'm chilling. Chilling, man. Yeah, I had some lunch earlier.
Loyalty is not a permanent fix. Loyalty is a day-by-day decision. When you're ready, will you be loyal? I just heard you say you catch your teeth with the power on the side. You just don't know about it. As a woman, because he's born, he said, as a man, why do you want to get back in the man? To make sure that he's I'm saying to you,
Chips. No chips.
this is the problem between I'm saying to y'all said, y'all kept saying traditional values. These are messed up because we have gotten away from traditional values. The traditional value was women have never tried to get even with men. All men have been cheaters from the beginning of history. But the woman have never been a hoe. The woman have never tried to get even with a man. But you know what she did? She took it, saved up her money, and went to her mama house and left. She didn't go lower herself and her value and her standards and her moral and her principles as a woman to do what a man do. You know how hard it is for a woman just to give up the way people live on? On the whole prostitute or sexual driven.
Say barbecue. Anything barbecue. Honey barbecue. Sure.
She didn't go lower herself and her value and her standards and her moral and her principles as a woman to do what a man do. Do you know how hard it is for a woman just to give up the way people look at her?
Like the Fritos too. Frito twist.
Or sexual driven.
Frito twist goes super. Favorite holiday, I say Christmas. Only because my birthday is 2 days before though. So I say Christmas. And you know, you get to be Santa for a day. Give out presents. Make people happy. Yeah, the Frito Twist go stupid. Yeah, I mean, I don't get no gifts no more, so I'm a grown ass man, but I look like getting gifts. Say the whole day. Feel like I don't really have a favorite time of the day. They all have their benefits. Morning you get to get up and get it done before everybody else. And then night, you know, everybody else is sleeping, so they both have their benefits. Playing basketball, I like hooping. I like hooping, man. Passes the time away. And working out. I enjoy working out as well. But other than that, I gotta find some more hobbies. I definitely gotta find some more hobbies. Type of movie, say action adventure. Probably say action adventure. Nah, I mean, I don't really like scary movies for real. I feel like they be having no purpose to it. I don't know, I don't really like scary movies. I mean, I could watch a scary movie, but that's definitely not the go-to. Go to a drink. Go to a drink. I'll give you my top 3. I say coconut water, vitamin water, and if I'm feeling something sweet, I say like a Snapple, or like an Arizona. Apple Snapple. Yeah, that's only if I'm feeling something sweet though. If I don't got a sweet tooth, if I'm not in the mood, I go vitamin water. Yeah, Arizona be here for sure. Arizona's definitely be here. Besides streaming, I'm not gonna lie, I be hooping for the most part. You know what I mean? I really be hooping for the most part. Ball's life for real. I mean, I feel like I'm in grind mode right now, so it's like I don't really be doing anything else. I don't play video games. I can't remember the last time I played video games. Be real with you. I'm just so locked in right now. So I don't got time for anything else really. I like to play pool here and there. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played video games. It's been a while. This is my hustle right here. It's my hustle right here, man. It's my plan A, and you know there's no plan B, so this is my hustle right here. Nah, I respect it. You ain't being nosy. I mean, I enjoy somebody in the chat trying to have conversation. You know what I mean? And not just watching me. So I understand. Mucho, mujer. Mucho. Nah, I'm already knowing, bro. Everybody that comes here, in here, expects me to, you know, be on that type of time, you know, to do something gay or be gay. And I understand it's the generation we're in, but that's not me. Isaac Williams was goody, boy. I mean, you're watching it. It's my day right here. I mean, I try to. I try my best to make my whole day productive. But today and tomorrow was raining, so kind of stuck inside for real. Yeah, I got Instagram. Yeah, I got everything. Appreciate the star, brother. I got everything, man. I should link my platforms on my channel. Yeah, I'm already knowing. I should link it. I gotta link it. That's facts. That's facts. From the U.S. From Rhode Island. The smallest state in the U.S. Yep. Secluded. Separated from the rest. Yeah, East Coast. Ain't shit to do out here but work. Not really not too many opportunities over here. But it gives you that much more of a reason to just, put your head down and grind for real, so. I mean, there's always opportunities because we have social media in this generation, so I feel like there's always opportunities. You can always create opportunities for yourself. Like I said, we have social media, and you can just reach out to so many people and with social media. So but everything's in the man above's timing. So regardless of if I want it done now, it's really not up to me. If it was up to me, my situation would be a lot different than what it is. 25 years old, man. Yeah, I definitely got time. For sure. Still young. I mean, I'm living right. Another day where I get to go and chase my goals. So, you know, not too much to really ask for. Just trying to keep a good mindset, not get frustrated at my situation. Be grateful for what I have. Not take things for granted. Yeah, but I don't got a car. I mean, I got one, but I don't got money to fix it. So, like I said, it's just situations, right? It's just a situation I'm in. Nah, no woman right now. I feel like I know the man above is keeping them away from me in this moment, just so I'm not distracted and I'm focused on, you know, what needs to get done. It's crazy to say, I don't think it's, I mean, it's probably fairly expensive to live out here, but even the place I'm living in now is not even mine. I'm living in an apartment building. Staying in an apartment building, it's like, say like around 800 to stay. So it's a fact. That is true. That's why, you know, can't take things for granted. Gotta be grateful for what you have in the moment, because things could be a lot worse. I gotta get money first, right? I need a new battery. And, you know, I'm not working a job. Like I said, there's no plan B for me. This is my plan A, and there's no plan B for me. Yeah, this is my work right here, though, man. This is my work right here. Nah, no fans page, man. No fans page. It's amazing for him. But I'm not him, he's not me. He's definitely not me. And I'm definitely not him, so. Congrats to him, man. I work too hard to just sell out now, though, right? Put in too much work to just sell out now. I mean, I damn near got 1,000 videos up of me just putting in work. So, nigga, you feel me? But I said, I work too hard, put in too much pain to sell out now, man. And that's why I gotta thank the man above, because he put me in the position where I just had to work. So I don't sell myself out, right? He made my mental so strong, having to just work, that now there's no way I'd sell out. Put most people in my position, they would have sold out already. Me though, time for that. Yeah, definitely thinking about getting into trading eventually. Making, also starting, trading, for sure. Something, right? Just, I haven't came across that breakthrough yet. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but it'll be something. Put my faith in the man above. So I know he'll figure something out for me. Appreciate the blessings, brother. I'm about to work out in like 45 minutes. At 9:30, I'm gonna hit some pull-ups. But yeah, I wear shoes, I wear Crocs. Appreciate that 100. Six foot, 6'1". I'm like 6'1". Probably like 6'2" for real. 6'3" on a good day. Bro, I already know why you trying to find out my shoe size, bro. Niggas gotta chill. Niggas gotta control themselves, man. What you mean growing? I don't even know what you're talking about. Keep it honest. I don't even know what you're talking about. And now you got Julian all excited. See what you're doing? You see what you're doing, man? I don't know, the man above got away with things. You getting Julian excited over here, so you gotta chill, man. And you probably got the 7 other people watching excited too, so they just don't want to say nothing. Nah, I'm good. I don't get tricked on. You feel me? I don't get tricked on. I'm good. I'll be alright. You see, at least you're willing to be upfront about it. Nah, they just scared. I'm be real. They just hiding. You being upfront about it, and they just in the background, just hiding. Y'all don't get tricked on, bro. That's not me. Come on now. Niggas should know that. Like I said, man, I don't get tricked on. Niggas know where the Cash App is. But you gotta donate for the right reasons. Cause they ain't happening for those other reasons, that's for sure. Nah, I leave that up to the females. I leave that up to the women. They the ones that gotta be in the kitchen. Nah, I don't even got that, bro. I'm not even, you feel me? I'm not even that rich. I don't even got an air fryer. I'm not even that rich. I'm a have a woman make her cook for me type of guy. You feel me? That's the type of guy I am. Have her go slave for me. Get in that kitchen. Trolling, bro. I'm trolling. I said a shorty, not no man. It's Bati. Not no man. I said a shorty. Make her go slave for me. I look like having a... The only way a nigga cooking for me is if he's a chef. And that man gotta be straight. Better not be no gay nigga. What's wrong with you? Yeah, but you're gay, so you don't meet the requirements, buddy. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody joining my shit. Nah, I don't got that. I'm gonna be real, bro. I haven't been listening to music. But yeah, rap. I say rap. R&B. Music nowadays though ain't no good for real.
Saved up her money and went to her mama house or left. She didn't go lower herself and her value and her standards and her morals and her principles as a woman to do what a man do. Do you know how hard it is for a woman just to give up away because a nigga done it? Only a hoe can do that. Only a hoe or prostitute or sexual driven. A woman or a lady will suffer in silence. She would take the public shame. She would take the public embarrassment. I watched one of the great ladies do it, Coretta Scott King. Coretta Scott King, Dr. Martin Luther King, she never wanted one word against her. And she never brought her value as a woman. So this is the difference between the traditional women who once kept the traditional value compared to the women who don't even know the values. Who know the values?
Hallelujah.
Because the values start in the home. I don't give a damn what a man do. A woman is not supposed to lower her nature as a woman to get even with a man based on how she feel. Cause when to get even, she gonna feel worse than she felt before she felt.
It's not men. Niggas just don't handle different women. That's why y'all BBC.
I don't know one ever died of AIDS. I don't know one died of AIDS.
Yes, I used to work in the healthcare field.
I'm 48 years old. I don't know one friend, cousin, family member who have personally died from AIDS.
Wait, so are you saying that women are
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, loyalty do not exist. Loyalty do not exist.
Diseases are spreading right now today because women are more loose than ever before. I used to partner with the public human health services, right? So I used to do STD clinics. I used to run STD clinics and stop cities. I used to give out condoms on the street. I had all the numbers and statistics. The reason the STD numbers are high right now because the women are more sexually active than the men. God damn. That's why. That's why more women today are having C-section childbirth than natural childbirth because the baby cannot come down their vaginal wall. That's facts. That's CDC facts.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Yes.
So I'm saying the world is getting fucked up because the women are getting vaginal wall. That's facts. That's CDC facts.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Yes.
So that's why. That's why more women today are having C-section childbirth than natural childbirth because the baby cannot come down their vaginal wall. That's facts. That's CDC facts.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Yes.
So I'm saying the world is getting fucked up because the women are getting fucked up. Men have always been fucked up. Men have always been dogs. Yeah. Are more sexually active than the men. God damn. That's why. That's why more women today are having C-section childbirth than natural childbirth because the baby cannot come down their vaginal wall. That's facts. That's CDC facts.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Yes.
So I'm saying the world is getting fucked up because the women are getting fucked up. Men have always been fucked up. Men have always been dogs. Women have never been.
See, this is why the women is a weaker vessel because now the woman turning into the man.
But that's by choice.
You know why?
That is by choice. But she's turning into the man.
She's not turning. She's turning into her emotions. She ain't turning into the man. She keep picking and they keep hurting her. So how she turning into the man? She keep picking him. He ain't showing up to be your man. She's courting him, dating him, and then picking the same kind of man she just left. So how? It ain't the man. Who picked this?
But you know,
I agree.
what if you don't know any better?
So this is what I'm saying.
She's supposed to pick it.
Don't pick a dog. Yeah.
So what do you pick?
She went to it with extra.
¿Viste esa velocidad?
Sí.
you know, he's trying to get out of the way.
Hey, I'm a race car, but if I were a regular car, I'd want Progressive Auto.
Hi. Hi. Which foundation is good for a steamy situation? All right. I'm going on a...
Yeah, tell Scotty, I'm gonna be on another summit. Tell Scotty, let me know something. And give a little time to, prepare a little bit. And we get money. Who y'all want to see me play? Who y'all want to see me play next? Drop it in the comment right now. Cam, definitely remember that first Cam. You do. I play Bullet for sure. That's what a lot of people do, bro, till they get in front of me. S, Mike, Good, Kel, Teddy, Kobe, what up, brother? Yes, we definitely got me and Ness definitely got on the best won that for the whole year. So it's the top small guard right now. I already got the heavyweight champ. You want to come get the small guard champ. You want to come do that. I definitely want to play that. Bird. I'm not a small guard, but if I play a 6'7" guard, then what? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I want to play it. Not play anybody, that's the thing about me, I'll play anybody. I don't be doing it. I gotta play this dude who play basketball, bro. You know what I'm saying? The real song 5, and the house 1-on-1 is, I don't know. It's different, I guess. Yeah, tell Scotty, I'm gonna be on another summit. Tell Scotty, let me know something. And get a little time to
house. Plant-based litter? Seriously?
New Arm & Hammer Plant Power Litter. A high...
Want to come back?
500 to 15,000. What? 15? I bet on them when it was down 3.5. Nobody doing that. Go Hero. Go Hero. Not putting that is. Where's the road?
Not even a Knicks fan.
What? Oh, you don't got a shirt.
You're a fossil.
Yo, shut up.
That's proven for the man, bro.
Oh, King Mark, right? King. Wait up. Hurry up. Watch out. What? No. What? No. That's it. My butt. No. What? Break it. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You look at the monster. You look at the monster. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Is that so obvious? No. You tired? You tired, Jay? I'm not a single punch. Stop here. No, punch it. Come on. Go punch it.
You know, a single punch is your aim like the Knicks. You're not even ball. You know you're gonna start right.
She's courting him, dating him, and then picking the same kind of man she just left. So how? It ain't the man. You pick this.
But you gotta say I agree. What if you don't know anybody?
So this is what I'm saying.
She's supposed to pick it.
Don't pick a dog.
Yeah.
So what do you pick?
There are plenty of men. I've never said all men. I said all men have a nature. All men have a nature to sleep around, but some men don't give in to their nature. They have goals. They have aspirations. They have family.
Loyalty does not exist.
Loyalty don't exist with you. It don't exist with you.
No, it don't exist with you either. All business dogs.
This is the definition of law. This is the definition of law. When I'm disloyal, you're still loyal. That's what loyalty is. Loyalty don't change for a situation. Loyalty don't change for your principles and your morals.
You're right, my heart gonna stay the same, but that means you're
I'm not gonna be gay because I'm not gay. I'm not gonna steal because I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna go do what somebody done wrong with. It don't make sense. That don't make sense.
You're not loyal and I'm loyal.
Men have been loyal to their families, not their wives. It's my job to provide for my family. It's my job to provide, check, and secure. Ain't got nothing to do with my wife. When she my in our bars. If I'm taking care of the house, why you worried about what I'm doing and you don't want for nothing? You got why you not taking my money and investing in something that you can do and start a business? Why you worried about why the woman so stuck on it and not the credit report? Why she so stuck on his and not when you getting a raise? Are you going back to school? When are we can we pray together? You so worried about pray to be still there. Go take my money and go pray for money. But you don't want to do that, right? You want to get even. So I'm saying, where's your God when you want to get even with me as a man? Where's your God? Where's your compassion? Where's your forgiveness? Where's your mercy that your God give you when your man is doing wrong? Because God's going to forgive him. He said, God, forgive me. I want to stop doing it. I can't stop doing it. So maybe your man got a problem. Maybe he got a sexual problem. Maybe you don't satisfy him. And maybe you ain't asking, baby, do I satisfy you? Because what the woman wants, she want to be satisfied. She don't care if you nothing. You come to bed, you have to stimulate sex. When you get in the bed with your woman, do your woman got on a nice sexy lingerie? She got a hair done. She ain't looking pretty for you to go to bed to want to fuck. And she think you supposed to get on top of her and you been on Instagram looking all these bad all day and she got this bonnet on his head. She smell like.
Wait, hold on. How you think our grandparents used to do? They wasn't wearing
What I noticed about you, you keep trying to prove me wrong. My grandparents didn't have Instagram. My granddaddy, women was in the house. See, you listen to respond. You don't listen to hear what I'm saying. Stupid. So when our grandparents was working, very few women was in the work world. Very few women was in the work world. Most women was in the home. So women were outside this money. You cannot compare granddaddy and them with social media. If a man is turned on by sight, all the women's naked. So how am I gonna cheat? You want me to defy my nature that God gave me? I'm trying not to look at her, but she's so fine. Everybody naked. So when I come home to you, you're not working out. You ain't got the best body in the world. You're not trying to stimulate me sexually to make sure I'm not looking at her. Matter of fact, I ain't got a meal when I come home. So as a man, when I come home, what quality do you have to introduce me to where I'm not looking outside the house?
Okay, but what if she does that for you and you're still looking outside the house? Like, all that, what, like, she be doing everything for you, everything.
So when you say everything like what?
I think you would ever want in a woman, she did for you.
No woman that gave a man everything he wanted.
Okay, well,
Because they're not gonna be
enough for you. Exactly. Well, then it's not satisfied.
So listen, neither is woman listening to you guys.
I'm just satisfied.
So at some point, when do we compromise because we love each other? Right? If y'all was in the world and one guy you love, we sit down and compromise.
You're supposed to compromise every day.
I don't hear it compromise because he's a cheat. Why not get him? Because he hurt you, right? Why not heal yourself? Because you're going to give your hurt heart to another human. Why not heal yourself? The women before you got healed before they went on to another relationship. Listen, this is what Adam did according to this is what I like to use y'all Bible. When God confronted Adam about eating the apple, he blamed the woman. I've heard y'all blame men for everything. I haven't blamed women for I say, nigga, I done fucked up every relationship. I'm a cheater, and every man here. I embrace the flaws as a man. I'm not finna deny my flaws as a man. I'm a man, I got a bunch of flaws. Just like you're a woman, you got a bunch of flaws. So why do you say, I do this, but he do this? Don't worry about it. You're gonna have to live him anyway. Women have to live men anyway. So you're gonna be a low down, dirty grandmother. It hurts you more to sleep with a man than it does me to sleep with a woman.
Why?
It's the Bible. But because this is why, nobody is supposed to enter your body. You didn't put your Miami put your act on. You don't do that to him.
Ears.
You don't go inside his temple. So the damage is way more worse for you than it is for him because you're
penetration.
You let him come inside your body.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do the last questions here and to Jeffries.
Yeah. Do we have any chats that we need to read or anything like that?
I believe we do.
Okay. Let me get these in. And guys, every single chat that comes through, we put on screen for you guys, and then obviously read the ones based on hits a certain number or whatever, maybe depending on whatever it is. Drip Bay says, ask her why she Jimmy snacks do get bonded out. Just found out mugshot shorties no cap.
Let me ask this. Hold on, let me tell you one thing.
Oh, you fucking Miss Max?
Hold on, let me say one thing.
Oh, Skrilla!
Y'all want me to talk?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I talk?
Yeah, my niggas on that.
Let me say one thing.
Because they're weird.
It went viral. What do you mean? At the end of the day, bro, y'all believe everything y'all see at the end of the day. Y'all don't understand a lot of things be skits, but I ain't even gonna tell y'all at the end of the day, believe what you wanna believe, baby. But y'all know a lot of shit be skits, so that's just what it is. I'm not gonna say the game. A lot of
So it was a skit?
Yes, I did not. We came with that plan together when I got out. At the end of the day, ain't pay a penny towards my bond. Not a penny towards my bond. That's on God. So we said, oh, she did this to get bonded out. She paid her bond. That man ain't pay a penny towards my bond.
Well, if you didn't get credit for it though, on playing like you gave us.
Say that again? No, that wasn't the whole Skittles. I don't even remember, but it was the whole she paid her bond. No. Yeah, I got plot for you. And he got plot for you. That's what it was.
But his not yours.
How? Because, he paid her bond with the roof. No. It don't matter what motherfuckers assume. I don't care what.
You don't care, but he just said it.
No, I don't care what y'all think, and I never will. Y'all think I'm okay, I guess. I don't care.
That's what the skit made him believe. You just
Yeah, motherfuckers think, y'all blame them. Y'all think because it's supposed to be paid on.
What is last one?
Did he pay my bond?
Yeah.
My bond was $2,500. I took that in one day. It's not though. Because baby, I came with that with myself in jail through a phone I barely had numbers on in a day or two. I come with that myself.
Okay.
So you said you don't care about that, I guess.
Do y'all care what people think? If y'all making money, do y'all care what the next think? Be real. If y'all making money, do y'all care what the think?
Okay.
Yeah, if I made them
No,
think,
y'all
I
don't
would.
care.
Alright, Okay, so let me ask you this. Have you ever thought to yourself maybe why this guy doesn't want to claim you that you're talking to? Or doesn't want to claim you? Have you ever thought about that?
What, the man I was talking about earlier? I never said he doesn't want to claim me, bro. I never said that.
No, but I know that based off of the way that you're responding when we asked you that question, and then him not, because you said I don't want to say anything that he didn't say, which means he's clearly not
Bro,
claiming you.
me and the man just started talking. If he is talking to other women, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Y'all just said straight up that these men ain't shit.
Have you thought about that? Why maybe he's not?
Bro, I know I actually see once a man find his identity, if a man don't recognize that, I'll be trying to believe, I'm not with that, man. I know
Not really. I'm just asking you questions.
Yeah, ask it again. No, if he don't want to claim me, that's him. But I know me and him been having a good relationship so far. But I'm just not gonna come on in front of a 30,000 people, 40,000 people, and I don't know if he not claiming me to a certain.
Okay. So you're single. Good.
I ain't never said I'm talking to him, and that's it. And I love.
Well, you said you never said you were talking to him?
I never said I was single. I said I don't know.
No.
I'm not gonna embarrass myself in front of 1,000.
You're missing the point of my question, but that's fine.
Is he black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you got.
And he's fine. I love you, my baby.
Wait, dreads?
No, he don't got dreads. He got 3 foreigners.
What is that?
3
Dreads.
foreigners.
Now, what if
See, that's how I know y'all. I'm gonna explain myself.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, man. Jeez. Sorry, I'm so scared.
What is freeform?
It's like what Kodak
It's
like.
dreads. Fuck, man.
It's nothing. It's gonna be on.
Okay, cool.
Like, island boys! Alright. Alright, what else we got? It says, she said that thing about Minnesota chick.
Last time I went to Minnesota, it was cold. So I didn't get to see them whole half naked out there, so I don't know what to think about.
Alright, dude said W God. Alright, what else? Anything else? Alright, to the stream with us, who was the prize relationship and why? That comes from T. Right. Ladies, who's the prize relationship? If you think it's the woman that's the prize relationship, raise your hands. Raise your hands if you think the woman is the prize relationship. You guys all think men are the prize?
Like all this, he says is. What the fuck?
Well, good.
Sam, I think both
We're both prices in each other's lives.
Like what the
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's how I feel too. Like, I don't think one is over the other, to be honest.
I do.
Do you think you think, okay, so how many of you, just very simple ladies, how many of you think the woman is the prize in a relationship? Raise your hands. Okay, how many of you think the man is the prize in a relationship? Only 2. Why are the rest of the women not voting?
They don't need to worry God.
I like, wow, I like a man.
Alright ladies, let's do this again. Can we please get a vote from everybody? Everybody participate. If you think the woman is the prize in a relationship, raise your hand. If you think the woman is the prize. Okay, that's the majority. Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the majority of women think that the woman is the prize. Okay. What was it? Pull the chat back up? Okay, why is the woman a prize? One reason why. Shoot.
Because we have I feel like we're so graceful. We can do, and I
Alright,
think
graceful. What about you? Why is the woman a prize?
we have the ability to form a baby.
Okay. What about you? Why is the woman a prize?
I don't think
Oh, actually, yeah. Why do you think the woman is the prize?
because we have feminine energy. We got the ability to nurture and
Okay. What about you? Why is the woman a prize?
Now, this is the one you got a good woman, because she can bring you peace.
Okay. What about you? Why do you think the woman is a prize?
Yeah, I believe a good woman could bring you a lot of favor.
Okay, a good woman. But you're saying the woman in general is a prize, right?
Not woman in general, a good wife.
A good woman.
Yeah.
What about you? Why do you think the woman is a prize? Period.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I
You
feel
raise your
like
hand.
both should be prizes to each other.
Oh, yeah, but one
You
part.
must focus on building yourself as a.
Obviously, is going to be more valuable than the other.
You know how much men I done heard that say it should be 50-50, which I don't agree in. But I feel like both should be prizes to each other. I feel like both should be good to each other.
Alright, if one party had to be more desirable, what do you think it needs to be for the relationship to work?
Both should be desirable to each other. Like,
Too many. That's why the woman can be replaced easily.
Actually, you know what? This experiment proves why women are fooled. get attraction or attention from the opposite gender, but men have to do quite a bit to get any attention or attraction from the opposite gender. So men have to rise up to a certain level to even get attention. Women don't. So since men have to go through this arduous task of figuring out who they are, men have to add value. Women don't. Women can be bubbling. Some of you guys actually are bubbling. And you guys can make it through life. A woman can get through life with 50 IQ and still find a rich man. A guy that's 50 IQ, that nigga's cooked.
But what if she's bummy?
Can I say something?
I ain't getting shit.
Yo, before you talk, please.
Yeah, just think before you talk.
I did think, and that's
because if a woman's attractive and has 50 IQ, she's gonna get a guy.
Okay, but what if she's not attractive?
There's a lot of unattractive things in nature. Yeah, everything can't be pretty. It's an ugly duckling. But it's an ugly guy that's gonna find her attractive. She ain't ugly to everybody.
That's true. Chuck.
She's
An ugly woman, let me make this simple for you, lady, okay? An ugly woman has more market pull than a very attractive man. An ugly girl, an average girl, has more options than a very attractive man that's a slut. An average chick will have more DMs and more opportunities with the opposite gender than a celebrity male.
No, what? That's why I was saying that, like.
That proves my point. The point that you guys are looking at me crazy like this proves how easy mode you guys live life.
I like it.
There's so much men that have so much attention from women online.
What's that?
Like a lot of men out there have so much attention from women. Like they can bag anybody.
Okay, but like
You're creating.
That's
creating this social media. I think it's just from attractiveness though, from online. That's the same way for women. You like women on like Instagram models and things. That's the same way. That's what I'm saying.
The Bible says, "He who finds a good thing." He who finds, right? So men have to actively go find his wife to make it good for him. And if he find her, it says he find favor from Yahweh God. So how can a woman be a bride if she was sent and made to be a man's helpmate? He got to till the ground, he got to work. So she was put on here to be a man's helpmate. How can she be a bride if she's here to help?
And let me ask you this too, because women have this very, they don't understand. Do you find most men attractive, or are you picky?
No, I don't find most men attractive.
Do you find most men attractive, or are you picky?
I'm picky.
Do you find most men are attractive, or are you picky? Picky? Picky?
Picky.
Wow.
That's the guys. Hold on, shut the f up. All the men. Yo, guys, do you find most women attractive? For the most part. Absolutely. That's the majority of women that we meet, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So you prove this point.
So you the chat is annoyed with you guys and your stupidity. Don't move the goalposts. First it was, do women find a majority of men attractive? The answer is no. Because you say, well, I feel like a lot of guys get motion. No, a majority of guys don't. Because a majority of women don't find a majority of men as attractive. However, men find a majority of women as attractive. So that refutes your point right there. Then she goes and says, well, that's because you don't find anything. Well, ask yourself, why will men find anything? Because men don't have access to anything. That's why. This is why men, when they have the ability to have sex with a bunch of women, they do.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to do. It's hard to be able to actually pull that off. Majority of men, only 40% of men since the beginning of time have been able to have offspring?
Okay.
Versus like 90% of women have been able to have offspring?
Yeah.
So what does that mean? That means that you women are having sex with a minority of the men. That means you are by definition sharing men. That's why most women understand this shit. Like you guys don't get them.
By the same guy.
100%.
That's when a woman can get pregnant.
And then you guys wonder why can't men be loyal? Because it's very difficult for us to even get to a position where we have the choice to be loyal.
Can it be?
So it's like, bro, it's like women just don't get it, man. They just
You
don't
don't
get it.
sleep with everybody though.
That's my point.
Yeah. If your man do, you guys just told me if your man is unfaithful, you gotta be unfaithful. So you guys match the behavior of the man, so you have to sleep with everybody. You match the behavior of the man.
If it was up to me, I would go back to making women. We need to go back to making women second-class citizens. You guys don't have comprehension skills. You guys don't have critical thinking skills. Most of you guys are morons, either with college education or going to college. Because women don't have this ability to critically think and be like, let me see here. Let me think outside the box. Let me think of what academia tells me.
I'm literally trying to critical thinking.
I'm trying to think about what you're saying. That's why I'm raising here.
That's why I'm listening to you. I'm trying to respond.
When you guys actually
Wait, let me say
comment
something.
on the question, we're not listening here. We're just
I'm listening to him. I'm listening so I can respond.
Don't cut him off.
That's not how you listen.
All right, man.
I'm not trying to cut him off.
What you want? You positive. What you want though?
Because
This all started because I said that women aren't the prize, because I think men are the prize because men have to rise up to a certain level to even get attention from women. Then you said, oh, that's not true, blah, blah, blah. Notice how you guys mentioned a bunch of things that like are irrelevant. They're not even irrelevant, it's common. Graceful, feminine, have a kid. I think you said.
I didn't say any.
Next time I see you, just you know, honey, and then you.
Sexism is reality. Men and women are very different. We're superior to you guys in every single way.
Like, I don't know why you don't want that for yourself. Love feels good. Like, why don't men want that for themselves? Like, they want it to be like,
When you talk to people who've been married 40, 50 years, you hear that they're going to have a season throughout their marriage where they don't like each other. They don't feel like they
hate is love, but love is sick, though. Get it down. They don't have you been married for 10 years?
You in the bed. They don't listen to kids. You don't even be quiet or nobody talk. So you already said you don't talk. You talk too much. So this is what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
So I want to make a suggestion. So I read 2 books in my early 20s that changed my outlook on the purpose of a man and the purpose of a woman. There's a guy by the name of Dr. Miles Monroe. He wrote a book that's called Understanding the Power and Purpose of a Man. I read both the man and the woman. So for one, we're talking from a position, we don't even know the purpose of a woman or a man. Love don't keep you together. That's why a man who love you will abuse you, will beat you, because love don't stop him from not doing wrong. You change as a man with your actions and the things that you say to him. So if all the things you say to a man is negative and all of your response to his bad actions is bad actions as a woman, how do you change him? Because the woman before you changed him with her silence, with her gracious, her dignity. That was changed as a man that's wrong. His guilt and his shame eventually wears on him at some point in life because he realized he messed over a good woman. If you a funky, I never feel guilty about hurting a woman that done what I did. But if she don't get me back at some point in my life, even when I'm doing wrong, I'm going to feel guilty. I'm going to feel shame. I'm going to feel low. Those feelings that I secretly feel because I know I'm hurting a good woman, that's what causes me to change. Coming home, looking you in your eye, and you still lighten up when you see me. That's what make a change. That's that shame that he feel over a good woman or make him stop doing her wrong. But just getting her lick back, she won't change nothing. I promise.
Facts.
Don't you keep doing it?
No, you don't. Everything will change. Every man.
Dear Father, I want to thank you for this food that you've blessed me with. And I just ask if you can bless this food in order to nourish my body. In Jesus' name, amen.
Y'all don't want to believe that a man at some point becomes a good man. He just don't do it when he's y'all age. Just like you're not a good woman for a man right now. You don't cook, you don't clean. If you had a child right now, you wouldn't breastfeed the baby. You're going to go get a job. You're not going to stay home to make sure that the best interest of this baby is you taking care of and teaching it. You're going to go get a job to try to keep up with the man. And while the man out working and you take care of the baby, guess what you're going to be doing? On the phone, talking to another just doing the same thing you doing, not developing your kid's education. You're going to send your kid to a public school and not be the foundation of his education. So don't tell me how bad of a man he is when we come home and the woman is just as bad as the man. So we might as well just have fun. That's it.
Yep. Alright. We have the last shots here, and then we'll close up. Yep. YG says, chick's never satisfied. Retired about 100%. VHAF.
Somebody just said we don't want to hurt good women. That was a great comment. We don't want to hurt good women, I promise.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I think this proves what I tell you guys all the time, man. Look for men for
companionship. Yeah, ain't no more crack. They got fentanyl. Ain't no more cocaine. Everything fentanyl.
Mo, I'm smoking a good crack from back in the day.
All right, let me. Well, I got some questions from the girls here. So yeah, can we bring what the hell's going on in the back? Bring these guys back in the thing. What do you know?
Yeah, the other door's like.
I am. I see, Melissa. Come on, man. Bring them back onto the front. Come on, man.
They visibly became upset.
Yeah, man. Women are stupid. Honestly, like, this show just proves every single time why, like, guys need to focus on making money, being successful, and we do this and let you guys hear out their stupid opinions so you guys can understand why you need to get rich, so you can tell women to shut the f*** up, honestly. Because female opinions they don't know what the f*** they're talking about half the time. They just yap, yap, yap. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. So it is what it is. This is why I tell you how make money, become successful, so you don't have to listen to the stupidity or deal with the stupidity that modern women bring. We'll go to the questions, though. I'll pass this one to Charleston. It says here, if you had to teach a woman something, what would it be and why?
Self-esteem. Most women lack self-esteem. That's why they're looking at the man. Most women are looking for happiness. Most people today are looking for happiness outside of themselves. You have to show up in a relationship already happy and satisfied before you put that burden on you. So,
Good point.
yeah, so I would teach women, man, the importance of having self-esteem. If you think highly of yourself, you won't never look at the man to lower yourself because he lowered himself.
All right. Would you rather be understood or admired? We turn this to Charleston to guess.
Understood, because if you understand me, at some point you admire me, even if you don't like me.
All right. Then it says here. Next question says, why y'all get so emotional / easily triggered? I don't know. Hey, you want to answer that? I don't know.
Man, they taking people's words personal. I don't take what people say personal because we all have an ideology, and my ideology don't make mine better than yours. That's.
Where did Chanel come from?
Was it throughout time that you bought
Yes, even the girls know this is capital.
Where did
Even the girls know this is bullshit.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I do lash extensions. Clients did it take to get a Chanel bag.
I didn't get my
a
first
Chanel bag. I got a perfume, and a perfume's only like $100.
Oh,
and
that's true.
All of that stuff is like perfume, lotions. I went to Brickell, so it's not designer bags.
Do you want a Chanel bag?
Eventually, yeah, but you know, I like Coach bags a lot, so I get Coach.
Okay.
Fuck on them bags.
Okay. It's just stuff. It's just extra work.
Okay.
How much she charge?
Bills, we good to go?
Depends on the
Yeah, we got
facial.
one more.
All right.
One more?
Well, okay. Not El Panel in that sense. My Chris, I know you work hard getting them 304s, but El Panel in the sense of their mindset of being polluted with feminism, and my comment from before was for the girls giving their opinions on the video of the chick who was crashing out. I'm a bit confused.
Me too.
Same.
He was just explaining why he gave
Alright, so we'll do last thoughts.
Yeah, we'll get last
start right
thoughts.
here. How's the show for you? Hate to love it?
Good. I love it, I guess.
Why?
Because I don't hate it.
All right, I guess it's either love or hate. Hey,
Well, thank you for coming back. What about you?
Thank you for having me.
It was great. It was a nice evening spent with you guys. Thank you for having me back.
You're too nice. And she's part of the team. She bought a girl on the paddle. What are you saying?
She's part of the team.
Yeah, she's part of the team. I don't say what are you saying? I don't say what you're saying. She's part of the team.
well, welcome. Welcome to being a part of the team.
Thank you.
Wait, what did you bring?
I brought Stephanie.
What's Stephanie? Where's she at?
Here, my girl.
Okay.
Oh,
Disney
Stephanie.
princess.
All right,
It's Brazil.
Okay.
All right.
Disney.
I enjoyed the show, and that last part with your page and stuff, it's not a problem. It's just I just don't like when people want to escape. I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way when it be people that are doing it and they just whatever, and there's people that acting like they're not doing it. I just can't
Call it 4K.
Yeah, I just can't expect that.
Yeah.
But be blunt and honest.
Yeah, blunt.
Did you smoke before the show?
Yes.
No, I just.
No, wait. You guys are actually slow. Come on, man. Yes. All right.
I do crack, if y'all didn't know. I really do. I do meth and cocaine according to everybody.
Well, if you were doing that, you'd be a lot more energetic.
Facts.
I don't buy it.
You're up right now.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
It's upper. What about you?
I enjoyed my time here.
Why?
I mean, it was great to hear, different opinions and, get different perspective of things.
What'd you learn?
The different ways. The different ways
What is the bare
that
minimum a guy's got to make for you now that you've been a breadwinner before? What is the bare
now
minimum they
things
got to
have
make?
changed.
A year. Yeah. What is the bare minimum they got to make?
I don't think it has to do with money. I think it has to do with, it doesn't.
That's the whole reason you left your last guy. Come on, man.
No, it has to do
You know your worth now, right? Come on.
Yeah.
It's not a number.
Hold the calculator.
It's not a number.
Hold the calculator. We got a calculator here. We're going to see how likely it is for you to find a guy. While we hold the calculator, we'll go to the next girl.
Oh my god. For my first podcast, this was pretty fun.
Okay. It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, facts.
Everybody else is trash.
Yeah, trash. Wait, so why did you make OnlyFans again? Because you're a model?
Yeah, I do modeling, so people wanted to see behind the scenes. I also do have not nude photos.
You know what's wild, bro, about models nowadays?
What?
Most of them are OnlyFans. It's a natural progression. Oh, you want to see behind the scenes? OnlyFans. So, okay.
Wasn't that what it was made for?
What? It was made for
It was actually
Was it
made
made for cooking?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, the dude that owns it,
I'm so green. I don't know nothing.
the dude that owns it and he donated millions of dollars to the IDF. Yeah.
Of course.
Did you guys know that?
What's the idea?
Yeah. What's the idea?
Yeah.
The Israeli Defense Force.
Okay.
That's their military. Hold on. Wait, before we go, I wanted to do the calculator real quick for Miss.
No, but she didn't go ahead.
Okay, minimum age, maximum age for you.
Minimum age, I guess.
Miss Brazil.
35.
35 too?
50.
Oh, damn. Old as fuck. All right, minimum height for you?
5'6", I guess.
What?
I told you.
I'm 5'5".
Oh, you would date a 5'6" guy?
Why not?
She's already shorter.
Disgusting.
Okay, all right. Can you, race? What race?
All, I guess.
If she's telling the truth here, she's your friend. Is she lying?
This girl is not talking to nobody that's 5'6". But you're right. You're right.
Call out.
If he wins you over, you're fine.
Wait, you believe her the 5'6"? You're the friend. So.
Yeah, if this guy came up and told her the dream she wants to hear, and
all right,
he's 5'6".
we'll go to 5'6" then. That's fine.
5'6"
all
is
right,
good.
race for you?
Yep. I like people. So.
All of them?
Yeah.
Asian, Chinese, Indian?
Yeah, why not?
Konnichiwa. All right.
There's good looking people in all.
Minimum education for you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, minimum income, be honest.
I mean,
come on.
At least 100K, I think.
What?
All right.
That's just a regular lifestyle. Yeah.
All right, 100,000. All right, can you be fat?
What does fat mean?
Obese, over 30 pounds overweight.
Yeah, no.
Okay, can you be married?
Definitely not.
Okay, all right, man. So let's go ahead and see how. This is the most accurate assessment of men in America. It comes from the CDC, U.S. Census Bureau, and you scored 4 out of 5 Quebecs. The guy that you're looking for is 1.74% of the population.
Great.
So that explains why you're still single. Are you gonna lower your standards?
Nope.
Are you gonna hire that?
I don't think I have that crazy standards, you know?
You don't think those are crazy standards?
No.
Mine are worse. I don't think that calculator is accurate.
Yeah.
It's not.
Where?
I don't think it is.
It actually is. It's
She picked every race.
Yes, I'm
Okay, so.
I had like 15 years.
Don't you think South Florida is just a different animal? Like it's a different.
Well, here's the thing. So remember, this is all men in America. This comes from the National Health Survey, the U.S. Census Bureau, the CDC, multiple basically areas that they pull data from. So it's the most accurate assessment of men in the United States. Remember, only about 10 or 15% of all Americans make $100,000 per year.
That's true.
So then you take that 15%, cut out the men. Cut out the men and women. So you cut out the men only. Then of that men, you got to cut them even more for the guys that aren't obese and aren't married.
So what?
So it's even less.
Put in 6'1". I'm curious. What she said is 6'1".
6'1" is going to be even less.
Yeah. Of course, that's what I'm
it'll
assuming.
be less than 1%.
Isn't it? What's like the percentage of like men that are over 6 feet? It's some crazy small
15%.
amount. Yeah,
15%
exactly.
of men are 6 foot, and then over 6'2", 3%.
So,
but the biggest filter on this is the actual wage, not really the. Yeah. I mean, that's height is one thing, but the wage is one
thing. Yeah, but so 100,000. That's 100,000 already is going to be 10%, 15% of the population. Yeah. Cut out the women, that cuts it in half. Then the men that aren't married, that cuts it even more down.
That's crazy. And she did every ethnicity.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. And so he may be gay.
And it's crazy.
A little bit weird.
You know the crazy is of that 1.74%, he could still be fat, he could still be overweight, maybe not obese. He could still be ugly. He could be weird. He could be strange. Like that doesn't account for anything. So he could not be charming. He could be autistic. So
it's even less.
It's even less. So it's realistically, it's probably under 1% of what you would like.
Oh my God.
So you're gonna lower your standards down?
No.
All right.
Okay. So question for you then. What if this guy's like less than 2% of the population, right? Do you think he's gonna be as picky as you are? Well, finding a girl.
He could be. He can be whoever.
The answer is a profound no. He's not going to be nearly as picky. Even the pickiest of men are not picky as like the less selective of females. Yeah. So like, don't you think he'd want to get like a younger girl?
He could.
Way younger. So then why would he pick you?
Yeah. Why?
He doesn't have to. The right person will pick me.
Who?
Whoever sees me for me.
For what?
For the person that I am.
But why would he? Why would he spend the time to get to know you and all this other stuff when there's other women out there that are younger that might not come with as much baggage or whatever? I'm just asking the questions here.
Of course, but I don't believe I come with too much baggage. I don't have kids.
Yeah, but you're coming with experience, right?
Which is way more important than someone that's younger.
Do you think men value experience?
I think so.
I should. I think
over
so
youth?
too.
Over youth?
You guys think?
I think so too. I think so.
All right, this is actually a good question. So you ladies think men value experience in women?
They should.
Okay, if that's the case, then Why do men prefer virgins?
That's just more of a conquer, like,
Yeah, but okay, but ask yourself, why do they want to conquer? Like, peel it back a layer. Why do they want a girl that's a virgin so that they can conquer? Why?
To mold
because
them.
they haven't been touched.
Oh, okay, to mold them. Why to mold them?
Isn't it easier for a man to mold a woman at that point?
Okay.
9 out of 10 times probably isn't a virgin anyway.
Yeah, I know. But,
I'm learning.
no, of course, but you see where I'm going with this, like
general.
Because women try to say all the time that men value experience, but like everything in data shows that it's not true. Why do men date younger women or prefer younger women?
But
why
why
do men
is
prefer virgins?
Because they're easier manipulative. Why is there so many young guys that want older
Do you think
women?
it's because it's easier and they're manipulative, or they don't want to have to reprogram a woman with bad habits?
It's both.
Well, then just don't date her if she has bad habits.
That's precisely my point.
What about the vice versa? Doesn't have bad habits. There are older women who don't have those habits.
Okay.
I'm not saying me.
Okay, let me ask you a question then, since you're saying that. What's your dream car?
My dream car?
Yeah.
A Mustang.
A Mustang? Okay. What year? You want like one of the classic ones or what?
Yeah, like older versions, like the 90s or.
Okay.
Those are cute.
What if you had the ability to go get your 90s Mustang and you're paying, full price for it, but it had 200,000 miles on it? How would you feel about that?
I probably still buy it because it's a Mustang.
Yeah, but it's like it has a lot of mileage on it. Like, would you pay the full price?
I mean, I would try to negotiate a little bit, of course.
Okay, what if they're not budgeting? They're saying, now you got to pay the full price for it. What would you do?
I'd go somewhere else.
Okay, let's assume you had the money to buy a brand new one. Would you prefer to go buy the brand new one with 0 mileage on it if you had the money?
No, because I like the older version.
Okay, you like the older version,
I prefer those.
You want an old-fashioned car?
Yeah.
Okay, but the mileage is high. Would you try to find one that had less mileage then, I guess?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it'll drive longer. Like I'll be able to use it.
Perfect. That's how we feel about women. Ta-da! Congratulations. Just like you guys don't want to pay full price for a used vehicle, we don't want to pay full price because marriage is paying full price.
How come you're not acknowledging, like, I don't know, statistics and stuff, but the younger men that like older women? Because since I've gotten into the age I'm at, I'm blown away with how many young, like 90 or 80% of my DM is yes.
Now let me ask you this: how many of those guys actually get down on one knee and say, "I want to marry you"? 0, right?
Yeah, probably.
Realistically speaking,
I don't know because I don't entertain them.
Yeah, well, but they want to. Yeah, they just ladies, you gotta understand.
We have experience.
No, well.
Yeah, they want to. Okay. No, like full blown relationships, like not me personally, but you see it around.
Older women are a sexual novelty. Guys just want to be able to have a good story and tell it. Like, and this is one of the big things that women do all the time. You guys like conflate attention, sexual attention, for like relationship attention. It's not the same. Like, guys that are younger than you hitting on you, like they just want to be able to tell a story about how they had sex with a cougar or a MILF. They're not actually genuinely interested in you. They're interested in the story that comes from you.
That's what I think in my head. But when you see like relationships, like I know a few people that have like younger, and then like let's just say like Larsa Pippen, like a lot of
Larsa Pippen,
people on TV.
She has to do that because she has lower sexual market value. So she has a bad past. Right, she's ran around with rappers like that. Everyone thinks so no one's really gonna take her seriously. So she has to go ahead and get with men that are younger and not as
like Drea.
attractive.
What's her name? The one with the basketball player.
Michelle.
Yeah, like her. Like there's so many. Madonna.
Yeah, but how many of those women are getting married and getting men that actually want them to propose to them?
What?
Not that.
Right. Like they're not. You see, like
it doesn't make sense to me. Personally.
Yeah, well, you gotta understand that like they're older, they're not as attractive, they can't retain the men that they want, so what do they have to do? They have to make up for it with getting with a younger guy that is not maybe their first choice, maybe their 7th choice, and they're not fulfilled from that. And that guy's in the game because, like, for example, the Madonna dude, she supports him, so he's there. Larsa Pippen, these dudes just want to be able to say Larsa Pippen. It's a game at this point. Look, be future, we're all Eskimo brothers. Like, when women need to understand that, like, we don't value the same things that you guys do.
Why is her okay? So I watched like Housewives, and her dude was on whatever Bravo, Andy Cohen, like after show, and they're talking about looking at rings, and I don't know how long they've been dating. I don't know them personally, but it couldn't be that long.
It's for show TV.
It's a show, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
I mean,
show.
there's that.
And this is actually why I think like TV is so pernicious to women, because Like, you guys get like a false concept of like what, like you'll see Kim Kardashian doing this dumb shit, you'll see Larsa Pippen, and you think, oh, I can do that too. Look, she's older and she's with a guy. Bro, that's less than 1%, and even if they do pull it off, a lot of times it never lasts.
It's a TV show.
I understand a lot of it is fake. I know, like, that whole industry. But certain cases, like the dude going on there and being like, oh, he's looking at rings with her. Why would...
Listen, I know some of the cast, by the way. It's a TV show. I'm telling you. Yo, that's not real.
it's so scripted.
It's not real.
But she's a bad example. I can't think off the top of my head.
The thing with us, with men, is like, we want a girl that nobody knows about, that doesn't have experience, that's not a 304, that's not going to embarrass us. Like, you know, a guy will easily hook up with a girl that's older or has experience, but like, will they wife her? It's gonna be tough, man. I'm not saying that you're whatever. I'm just saying, like, on a balance of probabilities, men would prefer a girl that's younger, less experienced, less trauma, you know, because the older a woman is, the more she has certain habits, right? And sometimes it might be bad habits. You know, she might do things that you just don't like. Maybe she's combative, maybe she's very assertive, maybe she's very dominant, maybe she's a go-getter. And, you know, and you have to do that in your time of maybe being with sometimes it might be bad habits. Prefer a girl that's younger, less experienced, less trauma, you know, because the older a woman is, the more she has certain habits, right? And sometimes it might be bad habits. You know, she might do things that you just don't like. Maybe she's combative, maybe she's very assertive, maybe she's very dominant, maybe she's a go-getter. And, you know, and you had to do that in your time of maybe being with a guy that wasn't a provider. You had to be the more dominant one. You had to be more assertive. But the problem is that now that you're with a guy that does have these qualities, he doesn't want that in his partner. Like, we don't want to date ourselves, right? And it sucks because you're with a more, I guess, feminine guy that couldn't take care of you, so you had to be the masculine. But what ends up happening is that hurts you in the long run when you actually do run into one of these guys, because we don't want to date those types of women. So, like, experience for us isn't important. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather take a 21-year-old that doesn't know, and I program her the way that I want, over a girl that's 31 that is successful, makes 6 figures a year, and has a college degree. Because the woman that makes money and has her own, you know, habits or whatever, it's going to be harder to get her on my program. Right? And I'm supposed to be the leader, so I don't want to have to sit here and go back and forth and argue with you. Like, I already got to fight the world. Why do I got to come home and, you know, fight with you too? And women think that's attractive, and it's not. Oh, you need a girl that challenges you. That, for what?
Yeah, that's not it.
Men don't make money to sit there and negotiate with their wives. One of the big reasons why guys make money is so they can tell their girl to shut up. Like, you know, I don't care what you think. And that's, ironically enough, that's what women find the most attractive, is a guy that can tell her, like, yo, be quiet, man. Like, I don't give a fuck.
For money and stuff like that, I mean, I'm probably like, I don't know. I don't think like that though. But I don't know. That's me. I know that. No, but I'm talking about like what you said first. What did you say before? Like, what's the last thing you said?
Programming a girl?
No, you said something like right before.
Experience doesn't matter to us? Money? Tell a girl to be quiet?
Oh yeah, be quiet or something like that because of the.
Shut up! Wait, Chris.
The money. Like, you know, like.
Yeah, men make money to not argue with women.
Okay, so I thought it was just to like do whatever you want.
Well, that too. Yeah. But like, you know, look, guys, it's already hard enough for you guys saw with the dating apps, right? How hard it is. That's just one component of a guy's life that's hard. Like, everything else sucks too. Like, you don't get no handouts. Nobody gives you a chance. You got to fight for everything you own. Ain't nobody flying us to Miami, right? Or buying us Chanel bags. No offense, or Chanel perfume in your kid. Like, nobody's giving up about us. We got to pay for everything, right? So, you know, the last thing you want is, as a guy, is to like have to deal with at home with your girl when the world already gives you a bunch of work.
Especially for a black man, it's like double that too. But but if you have like an understanding of like, if your girl doesn't know that, like how
doesn't know what,
like she doesn't comprehend like what you got going on outside in the world and all the stress you have and all that. How could she even really like?
Yeah, is she even there as a woman?
How could she really understand you to like cater to your needs? To make a list, like that's what I was saying. Like, just give me instructions.
Yeah, I think that's their job. But I think also, you know, you need to be able to give those instructions to someone that's like willing to learn. Like the thing I realize is like with older women, it's like they just are more stuck in their ways and they're less likely to conform. Now, don't get it twisted. There's women out there, you know, maybe I conform to a guy. I'm not saying you can't conform, but I just know that the likelihood of a girl conforming that's 21 versus a girl that's 31. The girl that's 21 has a way higher likelihood of conforming to what you want. And I think as a guy, it's your job to program your girl the way that you want. And this might sound dumb, but the reason why I say that is because I think the way society programs women is destructive. I think the way we tell women to behave, the way we tell women to do things, it's inherently destructive. We tell women that their opinion matters, feminism is great, get a bag, independent man, you're independent, do what you want, go party, live your life. I think all of these things that we tell women to do are actually very counterproductive to their long-term goal, which should be getting a family and having children. But we tell women, like, you know, do what's right for you versus do what's right, so do what's right in general. So, like, you know, a girl will be 18, 19 years old, we'll tell her, oh yeah, travel, have your fun, like, sow your oats, right? Go out and meet the guys that you like live life. But by the time she's done with that, she's 26 years old, you know, I mean, I don't want to say she's been ran through, but she's had certain experiences that might disqualify her from being a good girlfriend in the future.
I agree.
So that's why, me personally, I prefer you want to get with a girl younger so you can keep her away from that dumb, like, no, don't get flown out, no, don't be, or no, don't go on OnlyFans, no offense to some of you guys here. No, don't do XYZ, because once she gets into certain lifestyles, like, she's cooked, like, she can't be a good girlfriend to you. I truly do think, once one gets certain experiences, she passes a certain body count, it's irreparable. You can't really turn that girl into a wife anymore. No offense to some of you guys here. She's good, but
unless she has like that mentality to
no,
like
it's
really
good, bro.
reprogram.
It's good.
Unless
you can't reprogram.
but like no.
And I'll tell you why. Because the reason why is because unfortunately, right, the higher a woman's body count, the more negative experience she's had with men, and then like what ends up happening is she starts to build a resentment and a dislike and a disdain towards men, which is fair because you see a lot of perverts.
That's what I was trying to tell you. If she doesn't have that still,
she's gonna gain it inevitably. I don't know. There's something about like a girl like seeing the perverse side of men that makes them like start to really dislike or have contempt towards men.
But both have perverted sides.
Yeah, but like you're seeing it all the time.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, I'll give you like if I'm a dude, right, and every girl I deal with always uses me for money. All they do is use me, take my money out of my wallet. I always have to trick on them to get girls, whatever. I'm gonna have a dislike and a contempt for women because they always use me financially. That's precisely how women feel when guys only use them for sex or look at them as a sexual object. They start to have like this resentment towards men, and rightfully so. Like guys are just using you for sex. You're seeing the dark side of males, right? So I think from a female perspective, if you're involved in sex work, whether it's OnlyFans, pornography, escorting, whatever, you're seeing the deep, dark side of men. You're not seeing the good side. And you know,
we have the footage. I don't gotta say. You're right. We do have the footage. This is very reminiscent of the speed. That's the finish line. That's me already looking at you.
Whatever you said. I'm seeing what I see.
I see you're a little delusional. You and Speed got a little thing in common.
No, Speed can't mess with me. I raised Speed after a knee surgery, and he tried to swerve around. He tried to social engineer his win. Speed, you watching a rematch.
Rematch.
I'm getting better. I got some good takeaways. I'm locked in with my boy. Run it back. See if you can beat me. I'll donate $100,000 to the foundation, or I donate it to your own pockets. The Speed Foundation. It don't matter. Ooh, run it back.
I like a rematch.
Sounds good. Niggas in the chat for Noah Lyles, the champion, fastest man to ever live. Upcoming Olympics, upcoming World Championships. Make sure y'all tune in. Man, it's been an honor to have some key takeaways, some stuff that can help me in my sport. You know, so I'm grateful. I'm always looking to learn from the seafood. Appreciate you taking the time.
Pleasure is mine, man. I love it.
Take your marks. Set.
Sounds good. Niggas in the chat for Noah Lyles, the champion, fastest man to ever live. Upcoming Olympics, upcoming World Championships. Make sure y'all tune in. Man, it's been an honor to have some key takeaways, some stuff that can help me in my sport. You know, so I'm grateful. I'm always looking to learn from the seafood. Appreciate you taking the time.
Pleasure is mine, man. I love it.
Take your marks. Set.
Okay, I smell the blood. You better be lucky.
Lucky? I think that's a good picture right there. What do you think?
We got the footage. I don't gotta say.
You're right. We do have the footage. This is very reminiscent of the Speed. That's the finish line. That's me already looking at you.
Whatever you said. I'm seeing what I see.
I see you're a little delusional. You and Speed got a little thing in common.
No, Speed can't mess with me. I'll raise Speed.
All I do is
Take your marks.
of them rightfully still have resentment towards men. But that's up because then you carry that into your relationship with other men. You have a disdain and you can't really trust them. Yeah. Even if you meet a nice guy, you're like, you won't trust. You're like, what? Yeah, he's trying to get something.
Won't be the same.
So,
alright. We'll do you. Last thoughts.
No, I think it went pretty well. You know, yeah.
Also, his message earlier, did it?
Whose message?
Marins. About your situation.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to learn standards?
Are you learning standards?
No.
You like to feel her guard.
Alright, well, how about this then? Are you willing to share them then?
Willing to what? I'm sorry.
Are you willing to share them then? Like him have multiple women?
Are you crazy?
I mean, you're like, ovaries are.
So, okay, so this is what it is. So, like, whenever girls have high standards like this, I tell them you got two choices. Two choices. Either A, you keep your standards high, but understand he's going to want other women, and you facilitate that and be involved, right? Maybe you just let him do whatever, or you do threesomes and help him find women. That's one. Or B, you lower your standards. But there's no way you're going to get this guy, and he's going to be faithful to you. Because you do understand that, like, once you get the guy that's attractive like that, he has more options, realistically speaking, than you do. Like, sure, you got dudes in your DMs, but like, how many of them are really viable candidates? Probably very few.
So guys got girls easier sometimes, that's what you're saying?
No. We get girls way harder. But, like, for you guys, okay, women get more attention from men, right? Would that be fair to say? But only a small percentage of them are actual viable candidates, right? So, but all the women that come to us are actually viable candidates because we don't have the same standards that you guys do. So what I'm saying with you is, if you get this guy, he's the top 1%, right? 1.74 to be exact. The likelihood of him wanting to cheat her.
Like I said, it's you. Hey, that won't mean anything. Excuse me. What you gonna need to have some manners? Like I said, excuse you. What are you talking about?
You can have some fucking manners.
Like I said, excuse you.
You can have some manners.
Like I said, excuse you.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Hey, that won't mean anything. Excuse you. What you gonna need to have some manners? Like I said, excuse you.
lot of people still here. Right now, and shit, a lot of people here. You get what I'm saying? So back then, everybody's still alive. It was fun. It was now you here and shit, like, and so it really don't feel the same. So it's a hard question because you say now that, I say back then, because shit, everybody's still here. You know what I'm saying? It's really the money on you shit. It really don't. It's a resource, but you know, you in certain positions, people look at you to, you know, I'm gonna give on my shit away. Fuck that, I'm gonna give on my shit away. When you say you were more at peace,
That's under curriculum that's given to them on what they're supposed to teach. That's not them coming up with it. So that's not. Well, yeah, I mean, notice how like you're saying, oh, well, I have this trait, Like these are things that women care about. Like you guys want someone that's intellectual that can hold a conversation with you. Well, like we don't care about that with a girl.
See, the logic here is no pastor ass. I'm telling you right now.
Not really. I mean, it's not.
So you personally, you wouldn't like to have your girl like where y'all just, because you do, like when you were married, you go to trips, you spend time together, you spend holidays together, all that, you raise kids. So you lay in bed together. So you wouldn't get like you wouldn't like to have like conversations, like deep conversations with your significant other, like reach different levels of life on
Sure. So women chronically overestimate how much men care about a deep conversation with women. The thing is that you guys want deep conversation with a man. We don't really care about having deep conversation with you guys.
So how's it going? Both are like running from each other.
I'm saying, so you won't get
men are
bored?
running from it. What's that?
So when you go on trips with your girl, like you're spending all this time, you're not gonna get bored with just like basic life, day-to-day conversation?
We talk with her like that, but like what I'm saying is that like we don't. Okay, you guys look to us for competence and leadership. We don't look to you guys for competence and leadership. Like I'm not talking to you hoping that you're gonna be able to solve the world's problems, right? But you're talking to me a lot of the times to learn from me and solve problems. So when we engage with each other, we have different expectations. I'll be honest, when I talk to girls, I treat you guys like children. I don't expect anything intelligent to be said. I don't expect anything profound to be said. And I'm okay with that because I don't hold women to the same burden as men. But you guys hold us to a certain burden where you guys want a deep conversation. You guys want to feel like you're with a guy who understands stuff. But for us, it doesn't really matter. And I would argue if you're, looking at your girl for wisdom, like you got
So if you have a hobby, like chess, like anything, if you have hobbies, if you have like hobbies or interests or likes or whatever, and your girl, like the girl you choose isn't like can't grasp it and like learn whatever you're trying to teach because it's like beyond her whatever capacity, you're not gonna be like annoyed and be like, damn, I wish I could play chess with or watch like whatever, like whatever your hobby is.
Yeah,
it takes a brain to.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. And I've noticed this with like guys that are like, more A-type personality guys who are successful. We don't expect much from women because women don't live the same life as a man. Does that make sense? So like, you're 39, you're 35, right? I'm 35. I lived a way harder life than both of y'all, I'll be honest, because I'm a man. Now, I get it, you guys probably entrepreneurs, maybe made your own money, etc. But there's certain opportunities and things that were allowed for you guys as women that you guys don't even know that I will never get to experience and or get the benefit from. Like, I'm not taking away from what you guys have done, but what I'm saying is that as a man, living life is significantly harder than living as a woman. Now, since a man's life is way harder than a woman's life, we don't look to you guys for the same. We don't defer to your guys' authority because, and I'm just being honest, this is how most men think, by the way. They might not admit this, but we don't care about women's opinions because you guys live an easier life than us. Why do you think the whole concept? Well, what's it's you're Brazilian, so no. Anyone here Spanish? Nobody.
I'm Dominican.
There's a saying in Spanish: the less you speak, the more beautiful you are. I forget the phrase. No, I've heard Dominican women say it too. It's all across Latin America. There's a phrase where the less you talk, the more attractive you are. And this is, whether it's Arab culture, Hispanic culture, like all these different cultures all prefer women to be quiet and submissive. Why? Ever you guys think about that?
Because
it transcends culture.
I agree. I think a woman should be quiet most of the time and be submissive. But I'm talking about the moments, the intimate moments when you're with your girl, like, because you're going to do life together. If you marry, that's your person for life. Y'all going to do life together, so you don't want to, like, that gets, like...
Yeah, but we're not looking to her for, like, wisdom. Like, that's our...
It's not wisdom.
That's what she mentioned. We talk to our guy friends for that. Like, I don't look...
Yeah, but your guy friends, they die off as time goes by.
trade you business. All that gets in the way. Of course, you always have guys
but successful guys typically have a good network.
Of course, you golf with them, trust me. I know about this.
Yeah.
The Spire Lounge, you talk to
So am I gonna, if I got guys I can talk to, am I gonna talk to my girl about that?
It just depends on your social. I mean, we're not airheads. We're not floating balloons.
Yeah, but I don't want to sound like it, but even the smartest of women are still stupid.
I like.
Because, and I'm not saying you guys are stupid just because you're women, but it's just that you guys just don't understand life from a male experience.
Some girls don't know, which is true. But some of us are here to actually nurture the men.
Yeah, but you can nurture, but that doesn't mean you have empathy.
Nurturing is empathy. We can't be fake nurturing.
No, I don't think women have empathy towards male experience at all. It's impossible. You guys don't
Empathy is a very difficult.
Okay. You guys do realize right now. Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
Empathy is me feeling what you feel, and that's impossible.
Yes, and you guys don't understand that. If you guys had empathy, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you right now.
Or they would know how men operate.
You do understand that me even having this conversation with you right now proves women don't have empathy?
Hitting up so well.
You would know off rip, wisdom doesn't matter. You would know, being able to have deep conversations doesn't matter. The whole reason I'm even having this conversation with you guys is because women lack empathy.
Well, I was just like trying to maybe say something that would let you think.
You don't say that.
Yes, I am.
Look. The reason why women don't have empathy is because y'all don't have to understand us to attract us. Does that make sense? Like, men come to you. You don't have to understand us. Like, we just come to you like, oh, yeah, we want to date. And then you guys think, oh, okay, I'm good enough. You just came up to me, right? So there isn't this burden of performance on women to actually, like, understand and get better with men. Because it's like, men come to y'all, so why would you bother with learning men and trying to be a better, catch for them a lot of times? Unless you get, like, a good boyfriend that, like, coach you. But women don't have empathy because they don't have to.
Well, I think to each their own. And I think they should have whatever. I don't know.
Yo, I'll be honest, he's a good man. But what you're saying is pure trash.
About what? Me? About having somebody to talk about.
No, it's straight. I mean, it's straight.
So, she's good?
I know that not everyone's nice, but you can't just.
I don't think when people say like, oh, women shouldn't talk as much. I don't know if we just taking it like I'm a man and a woman shouldn't talk. Because I do feel like most people in general should. I think freedom of speech don't even go to everybody, and I also think like when women speak, it's not because you're a woman you shouldn't speak. Sometimes women do say stuff that are either unnecessary or they run and keep talking, and then you find out 30 facts really fast. Like, it just for your own safety, shut the hell up. Sometimes.
That's right. Shut up.
Show myself, snitch on yourself.
All right. We good.
Bossy, don't have anything else to say?
Oh.
She's mad. She's looking at me.
Oh, man.
No. I had a good time.
I'm gonna let bro. She might get some subs on. We gotta watch.
Alright, so
hey man, Sips are gonna sip, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'll be on tomorrow at I think 8 p.m. guys. We're gonna cover the Gaza peace plan and then cover some other news. We'll probably react to the debate between Anus and Reach and the Night Dude. And then we'll cover some politics and some other stuff as well. Anything else?
We got a show on Wednesday with a possible guest.
And Friday night we got a late night show for you guys at the debate table. It's gonna be something different. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. That's it? Cool. Alright guys, later.
first part that I see, you know, like, why do you, why do I'm a good person? Why is it happening to them? It's not happening to me, you know? Why is this happening to them? It's not happening to me. I'm going through all these scenarios. And God says something nice. He said, you asked the wrong question. He said, you asked me why, which means you asked me what. He said, what do you need to learn this? What businesses did you need to take? What investments did you need to start? And when I started saying, what do I need to learn this? I started feeling what you thought. The funny thing about losing stuff is you realize it's just stuff. I think we're in a phase of life right now where it's like, it's so materialistic. We forget so much about all of it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm grateful for it. I don't care about it. It doesn't give me, it doesn't determine who I am. I think if we can just get back to more of who we are as humans and learn to be new, learn to do what God has designed you to do. I'm not talking to the people right now that's already got it. You ain't cool. I'm talking to the people that's lost some stuff. You're trying to find yourself, trying to get back. If you need money to feel rich, you're gonna be poor for the rest of your life. But I would pray for everybody here. Yes, it makes some relationships, but above all things, clarity. And get clear what God is trying to tell you, not the person next to you, not the person you used to be, but where you're going. And I promise you, God do that. God is all over the gates with us on the fast path. Anybody lost something before?
not the same confidence that go on the show. And she's a ball winner too. Yeah, she is. Wait, is there, you know what? What? What are you trying to acquire? This wants to go. I want details. What? Alright, anyway. First and finish the second revision.
Well, we've been talking for 5 months, but he asked me his girlfriend this week and he texted her on the board, so
stupid. Anyway, so
I have my dad is still in my life, or my mom and I have stepdad, so like they're not together, but I have a stepdad and a mom and then I have a dad.
But you, okay, so you spend more time with your mom,
Yeah.
not your mom.
Well, yes, yeah.
Like you were raised by your dad. Wow. So your mom's not here now.
No, she's here. I heard she was here. Yeah.
Okay. So they divorced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Working job? Never?
No, that one. Then I'm passing my birth.
Okay. Yeah, what race, white?
I've been here.
I'm from New Jersey. I live in Philadelphia. Atlantic City is like a big That's a hard work range.
Yeah, because it's like the Vegas of, it's right.
I'm from Atlantic City, New Jersey originally, but I live in Philadelphia now.
Atlantic
Atlantic City is like a fever dream over there. That's a far from there usually. Actually live there.
Yeah, because it's like the Vegas of, it's where everyone goes to get their gambling fix from the Northeast when they can't afford to go to Vegas or they don't want to go to Vegas. Oh shit, it's a huge gambling. You guys saw a lot of casinos there and stuff?
Yeah.
What do you do for...
I'm a security guard.
Oh shit, okay.
And then, sorry, you're from Atlantic City. Before we live in Miami now.
I live in Philadelphia.
Oh, Philly.
This is actually my first time in Miami.
Part of Philly.
I'm part of Philly.
But you're security, so I mean, that would make sense.
Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? A lot of job security in North Philly, you know what I'm saying? For security. There's a lot of job security, for security in that area.
Yeah, who's people over there?
Oh, man.
I have to look outside.
Yeah. Okay, high school education.
High school.
Alright, relationships.
Same.
Alright, that's good.
They are.
Birth control?
Before.
For what?
Before, like, when I was active.
Oh, so now what's your sex? Alright, and then what's your race? Black, white, Hispanic.
Oh, right. Do you have kids?
I don't have kids.
That's rare. Puerto Rico, no kids. That's rare.
Americans. Yeah, because y'all have abortions. I've never seen like, yeah, I can't think of the last time I seen a baby do stuff.
She was so quiet, like, what? Like, I don't know about that.
They can't every time, bro. Well, not every time.
Yeah. Close. Oh, keep it in. She says, who's the dog? Wait, do you know Homie Hellcat?
I don't know her personally.
Me too. Alright.
Yeah, Philadelphia.
What do you even do there? Other than gamble?
Bro, it's no offense. It's the worst city. I think Philadelphia and Baltimore are the two worst cities in the Northeast. It's like there's no benefit.
It's not that bad.
It's like you got New York City, you got Boston, right? Like, what are you doing in Philly? Does that make sense?
It could always be worse.
That is the worst.
What do you do there?
Get shot?
Yeah.
A lot of sports actually. They're very supportive of the city.
Okay.
I think it's bad what they did in New York City. They do that every year.
Eagles.
All their sports. They destroy the city whether they win or lose.
Not everybody.
But the worst sports, everyone unanimously, the athlete will tell you Philadelphia is the worst fans by far in any sport.
Sorry to hear that.
The city will live it up. Very well loved.
Okay.
That's the nickname. It's close. Let's see here. Grab
North Philadelphia is heavily concentrated with some areas such as Nicetown, Zeroville, Fairville, and Allegheny, West Point, violent crime rates up to 3 times the city average and 7 times the national average. However, citywide violent crimes and homicides have significantly increased. Okay, why is it called Nicetown? Everything's a crime. Ain't nothing nice about it. It's like a short film. That's talking about time. Yo, go see the Liberty Bell, go up to the Rocky Steps, and then leave. You know what I mean? That's all you got. Probably got another violent neighborhood called Peace City, bro. Walk down the street, you guys remember Run? Yo, shit, y'all niggas better chill. He's doing the Run on my gun. Yeah, like, you know, it doesn't make back to you walk by the flags, you know, you go up to the Rocky Steps, take your picture, and go look at the Liberty Bell. That's what you do.
It's really going
and also when he has body count, he's like sexual. She's from North Philly. You gotta make sure we clarify. You know what I'm saying? Oh, basketball. Sexual. Sexual.
You said 9?
I'm sorry.
Is that 9 this trip or 9?
9 in a lifetime.
Oh, black 26?
Yeah. Oh wow.
I'm charged.
She was busy spinning the block. Yo!
I'm 17.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, no matter something. Okay, you.
Okay, nah. You don't play that shit, man. You good.
It's right home, ladies. Right home. You know what I'm saying? Check. Go on. You guys heard wrong.
Yeah.
Another personal. We just have this.
Yeah, that's...
No.
How do you 17 illegally 18 doesn't make sense? So,
Holy shit, what happened?
Another personal. We just have this.
Yeah, that's...
No.
Oh, I know. I'm legally 18.
What? Okay, nah.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, no matter something. Okay, you.
Go home. You gotta go see. You gotta go see. That's your mom. Go.
I know. I'm legally 18.
What? Okay, nah.
Go.
You don't play that shit, man. You good.
Get it right home, ladies. Get it right home. You know what I'm saying? Check. Go home. You guys heard mom.
Yeah.
That's good. Another personal. We just have this.
Yeah, that's...
No.
How do you 17 illegally 18 doesn't make sense? So,
In America, we go by 18. Go home.
yeah,
Go home. No, you're not. Go home. I don't know if this is showing or what. Ladies, you should check IDs. Send her home. Get her right back. You're home safe.
Okay, so why you say you said you was 17 and the ID says otherwise, so you...
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, it's a bad joke in the film, so that's what's going on.
Oh, so she is 18.
I mean,
she is.
Word, show her ID. Show her ID.
What country are you from?
She's saying, yeah, but she's 18. She's 18.
I know.
That would mean she's 18 though.
Actually, I've heard about it before. But,
Yeah.
But see, when it comes to dating, you don't want to risk that shit. That's fucking crazy.
She's 18.
I think that she transferred.
She's 18.
She transferred your ID from Somewhere else? No, what was it I changed?
Nah, she's 18. She's 18 though. She's legally 18 though.
Wait,
But
make her 17. Turning 18.
yeah, get her out of there. I would get her out. Nah, but damn, man.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
But like,
I mean, honestly, even if she was 18.
Yeah, like no. That's too risky.
I mean, you see her showing up like these.
Bro, I'll be honest, bro. Like, even if
Right,
like,
he said 19.
it was close enough, like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, ladies, get her rival, make sure she's good.
Works out.
You know, but she rides good.
nah, she don't want to speak.
She like DS.
Well, some of them have Asian features. I'm not going to etc.
Some kind of DS though. I don't say it on YouTube, but
Alright, anyway, carrying on.
Syndrome and that is nigga saying. Nigga saying Dawson.
Alright, anyway, carrying on.
you know, Down syndrome.
He's bugging.
The only one. See? Thank you. I'm just being honest. You giving a lie. Oh man. Okay. All right. Yeah, no worries.
It is what it is.
That was so strange.
Yeah,
And the girl looks like IDs. They take pictures.
Nah,
an idea says 19.
Yeah, so she's
An idea says say 19 years, but I don't know if she got a fake look.
we don't risk that. What about you?
Hi, my name's Caitlin.
I don't think it was a fake either though.
You got a nice smile.
Thank you.
Nice hobby.
Yay!
Which part of Texas?
I'm from a really small town called Blue Springs. It's like 3 hours northeast of Dallas. We have one red light.
One red light?
Yeah, one red light. Tiny town.
Hey, Mo would be mad, pretty mad. He loves red lights.
Oh, okay.
If you know what I mean. Sensational.
Sensational. Blue Springs, Texas. Okay.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd be so happy.
Nah, it's like, yo. Nigga still stuck in that shit. I feel.
Director for a real estate group here.
High school,
Some college.
you got your associates?
No, I went to college before. I'm a vet tech, and I'm also a cosmetologist.
So, relationships?
Single.
Birth control, really?
Yes, I'm on birth control.
And that was your race?
I'm mixed, so my mom's white, my dad's black. Yeah.
You just saw that. He's literally something. I saw that. Single, by the way. Ooh, I like that.
Mark, thanks again for letting me
Yeah, I saw that. And Myra likes to donate to the church. She loves smoking. So smoking.
Well, you need to take
She's attractive. She's single, Myra. I got you, man.
29? Not 17.
Mom was your body count.
You want to know?
I'm 29. What's my body count?
My body count? I will not be sharing.
What's your background?
Like,
Black and white, you said?
Yeah.
so she takes half the smoke on.
Take that for smoke a lot.
What does that mean?
You know what I mean?
It's like when you're in a house and there's something.
She, nah, I was in my girl now.
Oh yeah, I'm sleeping right now actually.
You got last week.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only way.
That's the only way.
YouTube, even on my TikTok we're live right now, King. Oh, you turned it off? 18. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Smart. Good. Very good. Oh, yeah, turn it off right when that wasn't rule. Yeah, no. When it comes to that, you guys got creative control. Very smart. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, look, no offense, but like, guys, we don't, we don't, but to our girl's defense, on her ID it does say, it literally says age and then 19.
But you probably 18, but just, it's too close to home.
Yeah.
So we want to respect.
Alright, so, first check.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Nothing. So go right into the question.
Yeah. So ladies, there's been a debate online when people have girlfriends travel to Miami, New York, Vegas, LA, and they say they're going on girl trips, right? There's gonna be a upcoming tour with Chris Brown and, Usher, and people are upset. They're in uproar. Husbands are like, yo, we can't go to this concert. You're gonna cheat. So give us your real opinion on this, if you don't mind. When girls say they're going on girl trips, what does that entail? Take bigger secrets. We'll start here.
Depends on the partner, I guess.
Typically, from your experience, what does that entail?
What do you mean, like me and my girls getting together and going to a concert?
Yeah. What's that like? Get a hotel, or you guys there, and what's up?
We'll probably get an Airbnb or something, make a trip out of it, do our thing, go back home.
Who's paying for it?
You probably are. Single women.
That just sounds so guilty right now. Probably? Yeah.
I mean, we're single women.
Watch my shoulder. You hear me? I said watch my shoulder. I don't want to foul. I said watch my shoulder, you dumb. Don't hit me. I'm playing you because I want to play you. Because you look like a decent player. First game back. Feels good. Feels good. Without the laces tied. My shoulder too, I'm not even good. What's up, you good? Got the whole crew. My shoulder too, I'm not even good. What's up, you good? Got the whole crew.
We're splitting our girls trip.
We're putting 2 minutes of a girls trip. So you plan it? Fly in.
Yeah, if somebody hits the group chat, has a plan, I'm usually the one who does the itinerary. So we're gonna plan the whole thing out, flights, whatever. We'll get here. Maybe, depending on the day, we might plan something around it or not.
Wait, are you asking about like a concert or just
Go for it.
Go for it. To basically explain what's it
It looks really nice.
Really nice. I look around. Sometimes in nature like this, you should not be opportunity.
How much is it? How much is
I was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well.
It looks really nice.
Really nice. I look around. Sometimes in nature like this, you should not be opportunity.
Why do you leave us?
Anyway, was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well. And I saw a lot of people like, oh, that's weird, that's gay. Living with your friends, whatever. Yo, I've been telling you guys this shit for years. Do not live with your woman. This shouldn't be like some weirdo shit. Do not live with your girl, bro. Don't do it. Oh, Byron, what if it sucks? Like, I want to be able to, hang out with her and watch with. No. I'm gonna tell you why. Living with your girl is gonna make
you a fucking faggot. Because here's what's gonna happen. If you go to the gym all the time, you're gonna start getting lazy. You're gonna start watching stupid Netflix shows with her. You're gonna start doing dumb shit with her. You're gonna start becoming more and more of a bitch ass nigga. And it's gonna be harder and harder for you to stand up to her when she does dumb shit. It's gonna be dead by 1,000 paper cuts. Okay? This is why married guys become fucking faggots. They live with their wife. I got a fucking man cave. That's gay. That's fucking gay. You should not be living with your girl at all. Not full time at least. Okay? Have her come by, bring the kid by, whatever, or have her come by if you know, she lives near you, whatever. But living with her is fucking gay. Either live alone or live with other guys that are high fucking earners, high go-getters, and iron sharpens iron, bro. Because it does a couple things. Number one, it keeps you sharp, it keeps you from being a fucking pussy. Because a lot of you guys who live with a girl, you guys turn into fucking faggots. Let's be honest. Number two, it keeps her attraction high because she doesn't know what the fuck you're doing all the time. Okay? Your best friend is a female's imagination. Okay? When she doesn't know what you're doing, who you're with, or whatever, guess what? Her mind runs, oh my god, I have anxiety. Good. That's what women need. Okay? Women can never be comfortable in relationships. Okay? I'm sorry. They just can't. If she's comfortable in a relationship, it's a matter of time until you're fucking gone, buddy. Women need to constantly be on their toes, constantly chasing, constantly feel the anxiety because that's the only way they stay attracted to you, bro. I wish it wasn't like this. I wish we could be all fucking nice guys, give them roses every day, you know, treat them like fucking princesses and all sort of shit. It doesn't fucking work that way. I'm sorry. This isn't a Disney fairy tale, faggot. And in 2026 and beyond, it's only gonna get worse. Women only respect men that don't pedestalize them and can kick them to the curb at any time. That's the fucking game now. That's the meta. They're gonna fucking leave it. Otherwise, here's what's gonna await you. If you don't understand these rules, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna constantly get used and abused by women. You're gonna always get fucking, you know, thrown to the side of the road, cheated on, or just like basically like taken advantage of. That's what's gonna happen. Girls are gonna constantly talk back to you. They're not gonna take you seriously. They're gonna disrespect you, and you're just gonna live a miserable life. And this is what your father, your uncle, your brother, none of these faggots are gonna tell you what I'm telling you. This is decades of fucking experience. Living with your girl is not a good idea in most situations. It really isn't. Either live by yourself or live with some guys that are fucking got their shit together in the gym training and you fucking iron sharp as iron. You stay sharper when you're either by yourself or with fucking dudes that are getting after it. I was in the States for like a month. We trained every fucking day, worked, got our shit done. It was literally fucking like a fucking boot camp, dude. I was there with Waller, Book the Tates, Fresh was there. Niggas was training every day. Go eat steaks, come train again. Talk business. Get work done. Then we talk to some hoes at night. All these fucking cooks. You can't even go to Romania. Oh, I gotta ask my girl. Fucking gay, bro. Fucking faggot. Like, yo, if you gotta run shit by your girl, what are you doing? What the fuck? I wanna do business with some nigga that's gotta ask his wife for every information. That's fucking faggotry, bro. That's gay. That's stupid. Well, why are you live with a girl? That actually makes you be less gay. No, it makes you very gay. Because your girl's gonna turn you into a fucking bitch. Because women are lazy. You get that? Women are fucking lazy. They're not like us. They don't have a natural proclivity to fucking work, retard. Women don't have to be hard workers to get laid. Women don't have to be hard workers to get sexual access and or reproduce. You do though. Why the fuck are you sitting here? Andrew Tate was talking about, hey, we're going to Romania. Oh, are you sitting here hanging out with someone all day that has like no brainer performance? Guess what? You're gonna be lazy like that, faggot. Niggas wonder why you got bitches like your wife or your girlfriend. Because you're living with a woman all day who doesn't need to fucking work out or do anything. And then you wonder why you get fat or why you become a faggot. That's why. You get bitches because you're with a bitch, retard. Everybody gets some retard joke. Well, she married, that makes you gay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Okay. I just say that with your fucking belly hanging over your fucking waist and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You wanna stay sharp? You wanna stay fucking on point, in the gym, fucking have your shit together? Razor sharp? Live by yourself or live with fucking guys that are go-getters. Trust me, you will fucking do way better than living with your fucking girlfriend. It's gonna make you fat, lazy, and make you unattractive anyway. How many of you dumbass niggas in the gym? Yo, Marvin, I lost my girl. I'm back in the gym though. Nigga, back in the gym? What the fuck do you mean back in the gym? You stopped? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense now. I'm going hard work while I was at work. Not going on. Stupid niggas. Wonder why they get laughed. Stupid nigga in the chat. It'll take on. Shut the fuck up, faggot. Shut the fuck up. You're probably a dumb nigger. Guaranteed, dumb nigger doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Only fucks with rats with lice in their hair. Shut the fuck up, nigger. Holy shit, man. They're retarded, bro. It'll take on. Shut your nigger ass up. Get the fuck out of my chat, nigga.
Time to send you to the shadow realm. Future is mine.
Your name is Ghost_NYC2X. Shut the fuck up, bro. You fucking dirty bitches from the Bronx, nigga. You don't fucking food stamps. Snap BBT. Shut your nigger ass up. Nobody gives a fuck what you gotta say.
As many as you can. Here's what we're gonna do.
Till failure?
Until failure. Okay. Do not let me double whatever you do. Don't let me double.
Okay.
No, I'm an old man. Don't let me double it. The internet is forever. I'm not here to frame mold you. I'm here to make sure you don't get frame mold. This is your chance. There is no tomorrow. This is it. 17. Hold on. You going to bet?
No.
You want to bet?
I was gonna say.
I don't know how much money I got. What is it? How many is that? 34 I need to do?
34? No, yeah.
I'll bet you a pile of money. I've got money from
No. I take it back. No wager. You have me there. Okay, that's like half a rep. You're not even touching your chest. He's half repping it.
Is that half reps?
That's half reps.
Is it? It's 47, but you're saying in half reps.
Yeah,
So 50.
Divided by 2.
That's 50. You're saying you didn't count. We'll run it again. Let's go. Round 2.
My view indicator of whether it goes for it.
Oh yeah, go for it. This is for free game. Yeah. I'm gonna get in trouble. Let me think about it for a second.
Yeah, be careful.
Do as many as you can.
Okay, that's like half a rep.
Okay, fine. So it's the first one to the top is
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my own thing, guys. I can't stream like this by myself. I'll look at the chat though. Unless you want it. Do you want it? Okay.
Where you are, like where you're going, like for my end.
Yeah. Is that like, get a hotel? Yeah. Is that like, get a hotel? Are the guys there? Like, what's happening?
We'll probably get an Airbnb, something, make a trip out of it, do our thing, go back home.
Who's paying for it?
You probably are. Single woman.
Like, you sound so guilty right now. Probably? Yeah.
I mean, we're single women, but we're splitting our girls trip.
Real quick, like 2 minutes of a girls trip. So you plan a trip to fly in?
Yeah, somebody hits the group chat, has a plan. I'm usually the one that does the itinerary. So we're gonna plan the whole thing out, flights, whatever. We'll get here. Maybe, depending on the day, we might plan something around it or not.
Wait, are you asking about like a concert or just
Girls trip?
So he wants you to basically explain what planning a trip entails, like logistics, like how you do it. So what you're saying right now, basically, in the group chat,
budget, figure out who's gonna get what. Yeah.
What's the budget normally?
I mean, I don't have a very big budget. So it depends.
You mean like on average for girls?
Yeah.
All this is generally speaking, not just in general.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it depends on where we're going. We're coming to Miami, going to a concert, it's probably gonna get
So guys never pay at all? They never help out?
Yeah, they will. If I have a man. if somebody in the group, yeah, they'll probably pay for their part. I don't know.
I guess when you guys go out, is it like you guys pay for the table as well, or you going like in a group? How does that work?
The table, like at the club?
Yeah, club or like?
Absolutely not.
How does it work?
Or like when we go to the club, that's what this is about. Okay,
That's part of the girls trip.
The club? No, probably.
They never help out?
Yeah, they.
Oh, is it like you guys pay for the table as well, or you going like in a group?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. If we go to the club, no, probably not. Definitely not spending that much money on a table. We'll definitely hang out with whoever's there.
Gotcha.
If we're all single.
That's all I needed. Thank you. What about you? You're gonna Miami. Are you every so?
I am.
Okay, so typically girls trip for you, what does that look like?
A girl's trip? I usually travel by myself. I haven't really been on a girl's trip.
She belongs to the streets.
You're always by yourself?
Not always. I don't really travel like that, but since I've been traveling, like this is my first time in Miami, so.
Is it because every girl, like whenever I talk to girls and they travel, 9 out of 10 times it's because they've done girls trips before and they hate it because other girls like come with no money or they flake or they don't contribute. So like they just say no, I don't even want to do this. I just want to go by myself. Is that why for you or?
To be honest, I actually planned one. I haven't even been traveling. This is my first flight in a while, so I I've had a girls trip being planned, but I also work a lot, so I just haven't really been traveling, to be honest.
Okay, I'll be 1,000 with you, right? You said you're here alone? Can you be honest with me? Are you here to see a guy?
No.
You just came by yourself?
I came here to do podcasts, actually. This
Oh,
podcast.
shit.
And the last podcast I was at.
Interesting.
Okay, so for you, you haven't planned a girls trip in a while, or been involved in one. She's antisocial. Yeah. What about you?
So like I lived here, like basically, so like when a girl comes to like Miami, sorry.
You're party boy, so. You be smoking or drinking?
I don't think I need that.
So what's the thing? What are you choking on there?
Nothing, my voice is just raspy. Oh my god, okay.
That was crazy. So what's your song, bro?
So, when a girl comes to Miami, like it's usually like they're just getting fun when they come here. So,
You're 18.
it's like stereotypical, like basically, but like a lot of girls come here to like have fun, but like some girls like come here looking for like sugar daddies and like, cause like realistically when you come here, like you are basically getting everything paid for, like as a girl. Like if you're pretty and you're not fat and you're like, you know how to like portray yourself, then guys are gonna like obviously keep their eyes on you and they're gonna want to pay for you and they're gonna want to make you feel good, take you shopping, go to these nice dinners and stuff like that, and then that obviously leads to another thing. And that's what I think Miami is all about, is just people coming here to obviously enjoy, like Miami's a beautiful city, like I'll say that. I've had so many opportunities here, met some amazing people, but like there is like a really dirty side of Miami, which people sometimes come here for that part. Not all girls, but like 90% of girls, I would say, would come here for. And like, if I'm gonna be honest, like I've had sugar daddies, like I've had like, yeah, I've had people that paid for stuff, I've had people that have taken me shopping and stuff like that, and it's like, I will admit, like it feels so great, but like at the end of the day, like it feels like weird, you know what I mean? Like it's just like, there's the dirty side to it definitely, and it's just like what the fuck am I doing?
Man, it's like you're 30 right now. Wait. So I'm getting straight. You're how old again?
18.
You just turned 18 fresh. So still in June. Wait, so still in June. Wait, you were doing this when you were 17? Yeah.
There's 30 people in this world, I'll tell you that. Yeah, he knows all about this.
What? And he proposed her and then Times Square and some shit.
Yeah, on a billboard, it was so freaking
On a
weird.
billboard. Yo,
Yeah.
we're doomed. Yo, society is doomed. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Yo, bro, we're
17.
I mean, thank you for sharing, by the way. That was amazing. Right now,
Oh, and it comes back to what I was saying. It's I don't think young men are aware of like how much opportunities girls get.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's actually,
I have no idea.
they live a whole other, like I say, like they live in a whole other reality.
I was in Vegas. I saw a coach there, and the shit I heard, the stories I heard, both was insane.
Did those guys know you were?
Underage?
Yeah.
Well,
Or you lied to them?
no, I would never lie about that because I know it could like take legal action.
So niggas just weirdos.
Yeah, exactly. But it was like I never like kissed any of them. I never touched their hand. Like I never like had sex with any of them. Like they would just take.
And your boyfriend's like, he's not mad at you about like this being in your
Oh, I would like use the guys and buy my boyfriend clothes too. Like, cause I like dress like this is like a guy's shirt. So like I wear like Acme Studios. Yeah.
Oh, that's Acme Studios?
Yeah.
I don't know what that. Fill us in because I'm not.
Wait, I don't understand this. It's like number one brand right now. Hold on, if you're a guy in here and let's say you're her man, she says to you, listen, babe, you want some Louis Vuitton or some Dior? I got you. Just let me go with this nigga real quick.
No, but he would come home sometimes.
You call him?
Yeah.
That's your brother?
That's my boyfriend.
Wait, so he's like third wheel? Like really? So he's seeing you?
No. Like this guy was like actually infatuated with me. Like this guy that would take us shopping, and then like he would just like he knew that was my boyfriend, and he just like. No.
Well, that's money, bro.
But like I never did anything with him. Like, I never kissed him, not even on the cheek, never held his hand. Like, I would like side.
Nah, come on, this guy gotta
I would
go to
like
jail.
side.
Okay. Tighter.
No.
Her shirt costs $100.
Yeah.
Okay. For that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can get that from the corner store.
Spend that shit. Yo, that's insane, man. Well, one tee, bro. A great t-shirt.
That's so sad. In reality, that's so sad, bro.
Well, it is what it is.
No, he was good. I'm talking about for the guy doing it, and then
Well, they just wanna like lock it.
you know how much you know how much MGX would buy with that, bro?
Is that shirt bulletproof?
You from Chicago too? I said that means that night and everything. Oh God,
This is like the thinnest shirt I own. It's like.
Damn, hey, sit your nice thing. Wait, you know you get that $4 buy when he's with that shirt. Wait, who want to get a Rolex?
This is from Cal. Like,
oh, okay.
I was just in New York.
China bought it for it.
Yeah.
China bought it for it.
Like, I'm this Dior necklace, the guy he bought. And then I have a Dior saddlebag. I have new $2,000 Chanel shoes.
Bro, she don't care, bro.
She don't care about
$2,000 Chanel shoes. I have like thousands of dollars worth of clothes every day.
Wait, so question. So one day, do you want to get married?
Oh yeah, I'm getting married to my boyfriend.
Okay, do you want to pay for a wedding? Or you?
It's like half and half.
Sugar daddy, right?
No, okay. Listen, so my boyfriend, he's Syrian and he's Ghana, so he's Ghanese, so he's Arab, so he has like the Arab wedding.
Alright.
So he has like the Arab weddings and like their culture is like really different, so it's like I don't know about the wedding part because like I've never been with like an Arab before, so.
Wait.
I didn't know Arab. I think she means to say he's Muslim.
I'm not gonna talk about his religion, but he's like that's like yeah, it's like whatever, but
She's basically saying you're correct.
Yeah, I'm going back on TikTok.
Oh, you're okay. Cool.
Let me know.
All right. Yeah, we're down with during the thing. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. What about you? And the question was, describe the logistics of what goes into a friendship.
Yeah.
I usually don't. I've never been on a girls trip, but I feel like it would be full of.
How long have you lived away?
I just moved here 2 months ago.
Okay, so before you moved here, you didn't do girls trips or anything with your friends?
What? Maybe like group chat trips, like, but it wasn't ever just girls.
Oh, so guys are involved.
Well, it could even be girls night here in Miami. It doesn't even have to be a trip. It could be like just setting up to go out with the girls. That's what it's
friends.
Okay, nigga.
That's actually something interesting. Alright, so you don't have girlfriends like that. What about you? Do you have girlfriends?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of girlfriends.
No, you it seems like you don't have any that really either.
Absolutely.
You have some, but like not. What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Like to the point where you guys like actively plan to go out with them, or it's like, I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, like always going out. Like I need to do for your house. Yeah, none of my
What about you?
I had some, and then I moved. I made some new friends, but we planned some things. But
Okay. And what about you? Same.
Yeah, I have my very best friend lives in Texas, and then I have one friend in the city.
In here, right?
In Miami.
Okay. Alright.
You got a theory?
No. I just was trying to. Because I didn't switch your questions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, get no friends here. How long have you been right here?
2 months.
Okay, well,
I'm traveling. Like, so.
makes sense. Okay, so background this way now. Let's say you have somebody that you know does girls night out, right? What's the worst story you ever heard about girls night out, and do they cheat?
I'm sure it will be full of temptation. If there's like groups, if there's girls in the group that are single and there's girls in the group that are taken, there's definitely going to be temptation from the girls that are single. Because they're not outside worrying about a significant other.
Do you have any stories? For you?
Can you repeat the question?
So once again, do you think girls cheat on girls trips? Do you have any stories about like that leave or like crazy?
So I would say there, like she said, there's a lot of temptation. Obviously, like you have like it also depends where you are, like where you're going. Like for Miami, for example, like I've seen girls like completely like cheat on their boyfriend with like streamers and stuff like that.
No way.
Yeah.
On stream?
Yeah. obviously, yeah, like that's just like the not stereotype, but like a lot of girls go and do that. But like for me, like when I don't really go out without my boyfriend, like, cause like he does like social media. He does social media as well, so like he streams and stuff.
Do I know him?
Do you know him? I don't know. He's up and coming right now, so he's doing really good. I'm very proud of him. But he like does social media as well, so that's like why like everything works out perfectly between us, because like I do OnlyFans and then he does like streaming with like girls, and like he goes with other girls and stuff like that. So it's like it completely like, it's parallel. That
it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. So it's like when people are like, oh, her boyfriend must fucking hate her because she does OnlyFans, and I'm like, okay, well, what about like this perspective of like, oh, his girlfriend must hate him because he's always with other girls risking them up, shit like that. You know what I mean? But like it's two different worlds, but it's like still very similar. Like there's like you can compare it to an extent.
I know who your boyfriend is.
Who?
I don't want to say on camera. Bro,
that's fine. I don't care.
You want to say it?
Yeah.
Is it DK?
No, not DK Danny. No. Wait, how do you know about that?
It's somebody in that circle.
No, not at all. No.
She probably right.
What?
I'm
gonna take the test.
Okay. Alright, what about you? Do you think women cheat on girls like yourself? And also, have you heard any stories or seen any yourself?
I think they do. I haven't seen it myself. Well, I think they do.
Yeah. What do you think they do?
I think some girls will cheat when they have their girlfriends. If they single and they may not acting right, they with single girls, I'm like, girl, look, yeah.
Would you cheat?
Would I cheat? No. I'm just.
Yeah, it's so real. It's so real.
Okay. How about you?
Would I cheat?
Well, the question is,
no.
When girls go up, do they cheat?
They probably do. None of my friends do, but I'm sure they
Never
do.
have?
Stop the cap.
You're 29?
I'm 29.
And none of them never cheated on girls trips?
No, never had a friend. I don't have any friends that are cheaters.
That's definitely weird. Okay.
How's that weird? That just means I keep good people around me. They ain't lying and cheating. That's kind of good.
Or you might not know. Okay, let's put it by this way. In reverse, if guys go on trips by themselves, do they cheat, you think? And if so, why?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I'll do more stories about that.
Tell us one.
So I used to be a makeup artist, and I did a lot of weddings and stuff. And I have several clients that, yeah, their fiancés cheated on bachelor trips.
No way.
Yeah. I feel like that's like really common.
Bachelor parties?
Yeah.
Kindergarten. What?
Yeah, that's like once in a lifetime.
That's one time.
Yeah, that's
Like
not
for the last
You get a
time.
pass.
Is it a pastime?
It's not a boys trip though. It's like a bachelorette, you know.
Well, we should probably tell her what would constitute as cheating. Is it kissing? Is it smashing? To be clear.
Anything like that.
Yeah.
So for your friends in the day, never kissed anybody
No.
in a club or...
I mean, we're all single, so no. Yeah. And when we were in relationships, yeah, no, that wasn't happening.
Kind of interesting. What about you?
I think they do.
Absolutely.
Oh, man, cheat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any stories? For you?
Yes, I really cheat. It's just like their eyes are cheating. Like they look at ass and they're like and then they look at boobs and they see them jumping up and down and they're like and then they just like take one thing and then they just go. You know, you give someone an inch and they go by and it's like, alright, fuck you. Like
But looking isn't cheating.
you're having the thought of like lust and
Okay,
your
it's
brain.
OnlyFans.
What?
It's OnlyFans. Your body's out there for $4.99. So that means you're cheating on your man too, because other guys get glued to your photos.
Okay, that's very valid. That is so valid.
So you're basically like a, I wouldn't be a whore, but I would say.
A slut?
It's like some market.
I think he's trying to show like the hypocrisy. You're saying guys cheat with their eyes or whatever, but you're involved
in that
the industry
process.
that does that, and you have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Right. So
what's his thoughts on that, by the way?
on OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Me too, yeah, too fair. What?
He's 18.
He's saying your boyfriend's too young to kill.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What's his thoughts on that?
Well, so that's the thing. Like he does like he streams with other girls. He makes like content with other girls. So it's like he like he's fine with it. So it's like whatever. But like he also wants to just like, you know, do collabs on the kinds of things. So.
Oh, does he have a threesome with
No.
Can he fuck other girls?
No, it's just like him and I.
Wait, eventually though.
No, he's asking like, is it a man? Okay, so he's
Yeah, that's completely
Who's the boss in our relationship? You or him? Him?
Yeah.
So wait, if he's the boss, then why is that the question if he wants to have other girls?
Good one, Mark.
Because like he listens to me, but like he still tells me what to do. You know what I mean?
So that's not the boss. Who makes more money, you or him?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's you. Yeah, so.
If it was him, she would have admitted it already.
Yeah. Okay. What about you? When men take trips to be cheating and worse?
All men cheat.
Who hurt you? Typical. Okay, this is a video we put here today, guys. This video actually is so funny because it exemplifies what happens when girls take trips. It's funny because most of us don't admit that they have fun on trips, but of course, the video shows it in color. Here we go. Check the first one. Upstairs.
Which one? It's on Instagram or X?
It should be in the Telegram chat.
Alright.
What's the next one?
This one or this one? You looking?
That one, yeah, that one. There we go. Okay.
Hey, I just got to the Airbnb. No guys here. It's just a girls trip, so you don't have to worry about me, babe. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick nap, and I will talk to you later. Bye, babe. I just got to the Airbnb.
I didn't even notice.
Okay, we'll start here.
Look in the shade. He's
Really cheating.
I think she's double dosing it.
Really?
Choo-choo. You know?
I mean, I would say she wasn't cheating, but you could see.
Wait, so guys.
She's not.
notice.
Okay, we'll start here. You think she's cheating?
I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hi, babe. I just got to the Airbnb.
Bro, I didn't even notice.
Okay, we'll start here. You think she's cheating?
Look in the shade. He's
Clearly cheating.
What?
I think she's double dosing it.
Really?
Choo-choo. You know?
I mean, I was gonna say she wasn't cheating, but you could see.
Wait, so guys.
She's having fun. Choo-choo.
What do you mean you want to say she cheated?
Like she's having a track right now.
No, she's not. She's by herself.
You're by herself.
And who knows too bad? She ain't reflection.
What's a minute?
I don't get it.
It's sarcastic. That's what no, I mean that's what.
Have you seen this? Look.
Where?
Her glass.
Have you seen this first? No, she's by herself.
Right.
What do you think?
She's clearly,
She's not.
Actually, it's two girls.
Alright, now you're being stupid. Okay, alright. Don't fall into much, just quick. So see, you see how like I was actually like getting there. Obviously, there's two guys in classes. Most women nowadays will lie their ass off saying, "Oh, I'm by myself, I'm going to bed, I'm taking a nap." When in reality speaking, they get down a guy's crib, in his car, to the side a little bit, say, "Oh," and the funny part, in my mouth is hyper exaggerated because we're in a major city, but this happens more often than not. Believe it or not. I fell asleep. Yeah. I'm taking a nap, fell asleep. See, I just create how my mind works. And then in reverse, what about cheating for guys? Do you think that happens just because they travel or just in general?
I feel like it could be like cheating is a character flaw. So it's something to do with them like internally.
So never use is only them.
Well, no, it can be both, but like it all boils down to like how strong someone is mentally.
Because you said all men cheat, so does that mean that all men have a character issue?
Well, the one, yeah, character flaw in some way, shape, or form is there. You know, because that's something to do with
self-love.
Not only self-love, but like
self-restraint.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, so you said if all men cheat?
So you said most men cheat, right?
Yeah.
Well, why do they cheat?
I really can't answer that question because I'm not a man, but I think the reason is just because like maybe they're not getting enough of what they want, and like this is very traditional unconventional of me to say, but like men are usually the head of the house, and that's how it's supposed to be. And now with this generation, people are liking to switch it around, and women are becoming more independent and not relying upon the man as much as they used to. And it's like now there could be 2 breadwinners in the house, and things could just get like very confusing and stuff like that. And then there's problems and everything like that. So it's like there could be so many emotional and, like she said, internal problems and like mentally, like just so much distress like upon a man. So it just like makes them, cheat because they feel like it's easier to find something that isn't going to be such a problem. Like at first, like you see like a piece of like salt, like a grain of salt, but it could be sugar, it could be salt.
2 other guys. When
Well,
the first guy
I had
cheated
2
on you.
relationships.
So what
prior.
happened to the first guy? He got
Cheated on me.
And then the second guy,
It just didn't work out.
the third guy.
It's him. Yeah.
So you see a pattern here. Would they be a cheat? You still leave after that, just knowing that most men cheat.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, you can't really just have that negative outlook upon like relationships because not everybody's the same. Like just because you went through trauma doesn't mean you're gonna go through it again. Not everybody's the same exact person. Like, you know, like love is always going to be unconditional and like you can find it in so many ways, but you can't be like going into a relationship and being like, oh my god, this guy's gonna cheat on
I
me.
mean, I want to say it's negative. I want to say it's, optimistic because you know he's going to cheat. So you might want to say, listen, if you're going to cheat, do this correctly.
Right, but I don't go into a relationship thinking that a guy's gonna cheat on me because
He is
like,
going to cheat.
right, so
So you should go into a relationship thinking he's going to cheat on you, and how can you stay with him? You know, hey, you know what, I love you, baby, but if you're going to cheat on me, at least wrap it up.
just tell me before you cheat on me.
Yeah, sure.
That sucks. So that's like cuck maxing. I'm not a cuck. Like
I mean, but you're a girl, so
Yeah, that's crazy.
still, that doesn't make it any
You
right.
know what's crazy? You made your man a cuck. Literally.
No, I did not.
You did.
No, I did not. Because if he's a cuck, then I'm a cuck because he's with other girls too.
Yeah, but he's not like getting.
But it's all for content. So
I don't think women can be cuckolded.
wait, I don't get it.
Okay, so the whole term of being a cuckold in the first place is from a bird that takes care of other birds' offspring. I don't think women can get cucked, only men, because for you guys, you know, sexual fidelity is not your primary care. Does that make sense? Like when a girl's dealing with a guy, her top, you know, and most important attraction trigger is not the guy being loyal and to her sexually. It's strength, competence, income, you know, all these, you know, is he strong? These are the things that women look for. So like when a guy deals with you though, we don't care about your strength and your income. We want you to be loyal to us. So, you know, for men, our number one thing that we care about is your girl having sexual fidelity to you. For women, for you guys it's strength, height, income, status. Is he funny? Is he charming? Then sexual fidelity comes later in the list.
Yeah,
it's not at the top of the list like for us. So I don't think women can be cucks because you guys are almost like built to do it. It's ingrained in your DNA. Now, that's what I mean by this. Like look at like someone like, you know, Genghis Khan or like you know, historical conquerors. They always had hundreds of women.
Yeah.
Why? Because women know that like, oh, if I want to survive, I need to align with the, you know, strongest men. guys are built to be able to share a guy. Men, however, are not built to share a woman. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's very so true. Like that's very true. Like I'm just like trying to process like because it's very true. But I also like I feel like that's a guy problem. Like I don't know. Like
Problem for us.
Well, it's not even me describing a problem. I'm just explaining that like I don't think women can be cops like you were trying to claim. I'm saying that's impossible.
you're saying it's impossible.
Yeah.
Well, like what about jealousy? Like you're jealous of seeing your guy with another girl.
I mean, okay, you can be jealous, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're cut. Yeah, like you're cut.
Okay, so say for example that you and her were dating, and then she saw me with you. She saw you with me, and then now she's jealous. Now she feels betrayed. Now she feels all this. Is that not the same exact feeling you would feel as a man if you were to see a woman?
All right, I like that you gave that scenario. You want to hear something interesting, actually? Oh gosh. If I was hypothetical with her and then she saw me with you, she might get mad, but she's gonna respect me and actually have more attraction for me. Yeah, that is the biological reality of women. Women only like men because women like men that have other girls.
I know.
You are odds with other girls, right? Like two guys?
Not always. If we've been if I think you've been intimate, yeah.
I only want like my man to be like me. I am crazy.
Yeah, but what you want, with all due respect, doesn't matter when it comes to what you're attracted to. What you're attracted to, what you're aroused by, might not align with what you want on paper. Does that make sense? I'll give you an example. Let's say I'm at a club, right? And I come up to you ladies, right? And each of you, in this area. And I say, hey, I'm having a party tomorrow at the mansion. I'm gonna have a bunch of people that's gonna be a good time. You should come out. Bring some of your girlfriends, right? The next day arrives, and you show up to the mansion. Scenario 1. You walk in, it's me and 50 guys with like maybe 3 girls. That's scenario 1. Scenario 2, you walk in, it's 200 girls and 10 guys. Which party are you more than likely to stay at?
The second one. It's more
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, the second.
What about you?
The second.
The second one? Mm-hmm. Okay, why would you not stay with the one where all the men are there?
Because it's just not a good ratio.
What about you?
That's just disgusting. It's like a bunch of sausage. Like I want girls that are
Conversing. What about you?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the vibe. This will be thrown off. You want the benefit.
Right.
What about you? Why would you?
Same. I would feel uncomfortable.
So,
energy thing.
You guys just realized you just agreed with me just now?
Yeah. Okay.
You just made my point for me?
Okay.
Here's the thing, like you guys aren't even aware. Like I had to give you an entire situation for you guys to understand. Women are inherently attracted to men that have other women. Okay? So because it shows that I'm not a weirdo. If you come to my party and I have 200 girls there and not that many men, you know off rip, okay, this guy's social, this guy's cool, there's something about him because he was able to bring 200 women here. He's doing something right. But if you go there and there's a bunch of dudes,
it's weird.
You're gonna lose attraction. So, and that's the difference. Now let's make it fun. Let's say we go to a party, right? Let's say a girl invites us to a party. All the men, right? Yeah. Same exact situation. First situation, there's 200 dudes. Second situation, there's 200 women. Does it make a difference for us gentlemen if we're talking to a girl that's there? No. Are we sticking around regardless?
Yeah. Yeah. Sticking around. You're sticking around.
Yeah. And let me explain that. That's the fundamental difference between men and women. We don't need to see other men with a girl to know our girl's attractive. You, however, need to see other women with your guy to know he's attractive. We're not the same. And it comes back to this, biology thing, this biology instinct. Since women are the more vulnerable sex, and they can't exert physical force the same way a man can, you guys have to rely on other things to determine a man's social value and his competency to be a partner. Right. Because you don't have the ability to physically fight and defend yourself. We do. If I'm at a club with Fresh, right? And he sees a baddie that he likes, I'm like, oh, she's ugly. So he's gonna look at me and say, fuck you, I'm gonna go talk to her anyway.
Right.
He goes and talks to her. He doesn't need my approval. Right? Versus for women, you're at the club, you see a guy that's cute. What are you gonna do? You're gonna take your girlfriends, go to the bathroom. I kinda like this guy, he's kinda cute, man. Right? And you guys are gonna sit there and talk about it and then make a decision as a team.
Right? For example, we were in the club from a club class. Yeah. You clapped like girls I was with. I still went home with them.
Yes. Yeah. We made jokes, right? We made jokes, and you don't care.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. So men don't need approval from other men to find a girl attractive. However, women absolutely need approval from other women to find their guy attractive.
I would agree with that to an extent.
So now you see why you can't be cuffed as a female?
Yeah.
Your entire mating strategy is contingent upon your man being attractive to other women. So how can you cuff yourself when that's a component to finding men attractive?
Okay. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's like very valid. But also then again, like when it comes to like dating though, like how would you express that? Because I know I've been into some situations where the guy I was with or talking to or like trying to look for a relationship, he was like, oh, my friends don't approve of you because you're a fucking slut. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not a slut. You know I'm not a slut because like I'm like I'm with you, like I want to be with you. Like if I wanted to be a slut, I would go be a slut and I wouldn't put my time and effort into you. But you need everyone else's approval for you to be with me. I've been in situations like that. So that's why I agree with you.
I'll be honest, those are young guys.
Right.
A more
That's another thing.
mature, experienced guy would never do that because he doesn't look for approval from other men. But this generation bro is weird.
Well, the other thing you gotta remember too, there's a difference between finding the girl attractive versus what the girl's past is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So like, we're always gonna find a girl attractive, right? But you gotta remember there's two lanes for women. It's, am I gonna wife her? Or am I gonna just hook up with her?
Yeah.
So, most women are always going to be able to get like I'm physically attractive enough and I can get the guy off my looks. But getting wiped up is another situation.
100%.
That's where your background comes into play, and that's where it might matter what other people think. But this is why I tell girls, one thing that we care about is your fidelity. So if you don't behave like a 304, you're going to be fine. You know? So that's where men cares, like I told you before, the fidelity.
Okay.
But like we still don't need, if we find you attractive, we find you attractive. Versus like for you guys, it's like you don't find a guy attractive unless like you see certain things there.
Okay.
So
yeah, that is very true. Would you say a girl's past is the most important thing about her?
yeah. When it comes to getting a relationship, if you just want to get dates and meet men and have a fun time, no, that doesn't matter. But if you want to get wifed up, then absolutely. Like your past and what you do for work actually does matter.
You know what? You asked a very good question here, and actually I have an example for you. What? This was actually recorded recently on a real talk show, and the crazy part is that like she was at OnlyFans for a long time, and her actual guy couldn't handle it after a while. So Bills, I got a video in take over. New one. Who's on that? So imagine, right? Things are good now, but friends get in his ear. They say, "Listen, like she's cool and all, but bro, this is like what she's doing is wild." And over time, he says, "You know what? You gotta stop." What would you do?
I'm very smart with the way I use my money and the way I invest my money. So I would, if it came down to the point where he was like, "I love you so much and I want us to continue to work, but I need you to quit OnlyFans," I would stop.
You stop?
Yes, because I wouldn't risk. feel like our love that we have, like our connection and everything is like priceless. So.
That's amazing. You know what's funny though? Love don't get a bills. This video is hilarious. Here we go. Got a video? Alright, here we go.
I told you, the guy that I have been seeing recently, we're not seeing each other anymore, he had a huge problem with OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I'm really struggling because, honestly, I think that a relationship with him would have worked had I not been doing this for work. It's just not fair. I definitely think there's a stereotype for what the people that are in the industry are like. Often, men, they think we're up for anything, would be a great night, but not a great life. I used to explain myself all the time to guys that I'm actually a normal, decent human being. And a lot of guys say that they are okay with it, but you don't hear from them again. It kind of hurts after a while. I don't know if I told you, but the guy that
Before we get into that, that's a good clip. Guys, I'm gonna end my MGX Fresh and Fit stream. Come on over to Fresh and Fit, guys. I'm gonna end my MGX. We're just gonna rate it. Just rate Fresh and Fit. Alright, we're rating Fresh and Fit. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it's fine. Don't worry. We're just gonna rate you guys over to Fresh and Fit. We're trying to build this channel more on YouTube, so we're gonna, it's gonna go FF. So go ahead with the question.
I thought it was on Miggy. Nah, it's funny. I got a little bit. It's crazy, bro. Everyone on my show looks the exact same. Like carbon copies. Yeah. The same blonde hair, blue eyes, exactly the same. But our thoughts on the video? Let's start. Thoughts about it? Is that you think that's true of OnlyFans or not really?
What?
What?
What's true about OnlyFans?
What's happening in the video?
I wouldn't pay attention.
Stupid. That's not funny, nigga. Her comprehension, man. Look, she just said in the video that she feels like most men say, okay, OnlyFans, then they say, I don't want to screw him. You think that's true?
I don't know. I've never done OnlyFans, but I figure most men probably aren't okay with it.
Okay. What do you think?
I think it's true.
Why?
Because it's as fortunate as it is, when you enter a certain industry, you're going to just be looked at a certain way. So
let's make this more engaging. It doesn't have to be, I think it be stripping, sugar babying, anything that anything that has to do with you, like using your looks to get money, doesn't make it more difficult to find a partner. So for you, what do you think? Whether you're a stripper, sugar baby, escort, whatever, maybe any of these types of jobs.
From my experience where I'm from, yeah, it probably would make it more difficult. I mean, if you have like a moral compass or values, in the way that I do at least, then, yeah.
Why are you single? At 29?
Why am I single? So, at 29?
Yeah, 29.
I'm so pretty. So I was previously engaged.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And,
Nick the teleport. Got on there real quick. I do not. Yo. Go feed your ass. Like, yo, babe, what time's the wedding? Never. I lost focus. What? Damn. What wedding? Motherfucking, I don't know. Motherfucking what? He leaving responsibilities like I've been pretty sure. Yeah. I do not.
That's terrible.
Let's calm it, guys. Yo! Let's calm it. Yeah, that's all right. We're comedians. We're comedians.
So yeah, we were together for 3 years, and we had a baby, and our baby passed away from SIDS at 7 months old.
Oh shit.
So this Sunday will be 3-year anniversary. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. When you go through something like that with somebody, something that's traumatic, at least you really see every side of each other.
So did he leave you or you left Chris?
We loved each other. We were just grieving differently, and it was never toxic or anything like that, but we just decided to take time apart and grieve differently. I really wanted to talk about things. He really couldn't talk about it.
Yeah.
started triggering each other, and so yeah, we took time apart, and then that turned into we shouldn't be together. So yeah, so that's why I'm single. Thank you.
And this is the honest God, truthful story.
Absolutely. You can look on my TikTok page. It's Kill It Cat. I share my grief on there. I have a
So everything with y'all was like unopened up until that happened.
Yeah, we were great. While we were
I think
together.
this is probably one of the few times where it's like you can't really make fun of the world.
Yeah, no.
Thank you so much.
You're like, oh, I'm trying to find an ex.
Most of the time, women like just they fuck up a relationship with someone. Like, they'll do some bullshit or they break it up because the guy didn't meet he's not good enough for something. But I think losing a kid.
This is valid.
Yeah.
It's valid. Because nobody goes lie a lot, but I mean that's
definitely my real life story, and I'll say a very, very hard thing for a woman to go through, and most couples don't survive it after, because you really are just, your world's shattered, and then you're here with this person, and depending on your life experience and how you handle things and things they've been through, like.
Did he get really cold with you after?
Yeah, he did. Oh, not necessarily. So while we were together, he also lost his mom. So it was just a lot of loss.
In 3 years.
And I think he kind of wanted to just go inside himself and figure it out. And I'm very open, and I want to talk about things. And yeah, we just sort of triggered each other in that way.
Yeah, no, that's valid, bro. I mean, you can't even like.
I think from a biological sense, I think if a guy's with a woman and they like lose a child, of course I don't have studies for this, but like I think from an evolutionary biology perspective, that guy might be like, I need to leave and get out of here so I can find more fertile and
also, but you can't have kids either. Like, hey, we're trying for years, can't have kids.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, I need to find somebody else.
You know how women are like looking for security with like all the other things? Like for a guy, it's like
offspring.
Oh, I can't even
have kids with you.
Kids, like,
what are we doing here?
So, and I'm just like, again, I'm just like, obviously that's a very rare exception.
But you are, that's unique in itself, so that you get a pass.
Thank you for my pass.
Especially, I think if like you already had a kid together, and then the second one is a miscarriage, I think it's salvageable. But if it's the first kid, then I can see why.
First child for both of us too. 7 months old, yeah. Crazy.
Because I'm thinking here, like in my childhood, like I remember my aunt and my uncle, one of their kid, they had the first kid, he came out fine, and then the second one, she had a miscarriage, and it really strained their relationship. But they stayed together, obviously cultural differences, whatever. But obviously they had a kid already that was healthy before, and then they tried again and had another child later. But I think if it's the first child, that's probably a huge blow to the relationship.
It really is, because not only are you new parents now, you have this whole thing, and it's so cliche, and everyone's like, your life changes, when you have a child, but it really does. So we just made that shift from like young happy couple to now young parents and having a household.
How long before?
We were together a year before.
A year before that?
Yeah.
So you were like this?
About a year. 25, I guess.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, so this Sunday will be 3-year anniversary of his death. And we split up about 5 months after he passed. That was in 2022.
Okay.
And that's...
So you were together for a year, and then you guys were engaged.
Had a baby, yeah.
No, I mean, that's horrible. And I do think, like, this is the first kid, it makes a significant
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you've just made this huge mental identity shift to now your new parents, and then you rearrange your whole life. Your house is all different. You're doing all the parenting things, and then it's gone. So then it's just like, and for the woman too. Like I was still, just got finished breastfeeding. So yeah, it's a really hard thing, and I think
now you're here on the show.
Yeah.
Let them free. Your breasts. Those drugs. I'm just saying, brother. Liberation, freedom.
You can say it.
The other guy. No, don't worry about it. Alright, we'll move on. Don't say that, man. Alright, Myra, it's better that fresh when I see her tits. Myra, I can see my
yeah, she could have just said that. She just said that.
She mentioned breastfeeding.
masturbated, yeah. So then he got thirsty.
Look at him.
OnlyFans is just or anything like that, it kind of makes it a little bit worse. So, but it's really up to her.
That's actually what most people do. Yeah, that's actually that's what men do. Actually, you girl. Yeah. Be like, oh, screw this. I'm doing on the side. Yeah, that's actually the pragmatic, default male answer. Yeah.
But to be fair, we should.
Alright, so then it was even worse if that's multiplayer. Even worse, yeah. Alright, so then why are you single?
Why am I single?
Yeah, I mean, you got those assets. Sorry.
I just don't have a lot of time.
She got assets. Like, you know, the eyes. She got I don't know. It's what's happened before. I was curious if you got
What?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen her in like that. Puerto Rican, so I'm saying Puerto Rican. Is that Puerto Rican? What's up, man?
Wait, what?
So, why are you single?
Why am I single? I just don't have a lot of time to date right now. I just started making music. Yeah, so I'm very busy. I'm just starting to travel more. I'm trying to get places more. It's kind of hard. It's just kind of hard to like see that. You know what I mean?
I got a guy. He's a major record label owner. He's done so many things. He's been in jail. He's a good man. He has one big oil. He's looking for me talent. And the question is, no. Wait, no. She put you on he put you on. I bet you in. Are you down?
That's a crazy question, man.
Oh, you mean?
I heard it. What's that?
I'll tell you this, he's getting out sooner and sooner. They keep pushing his release date up for Diddy. Yeah. Bro, they only convicted him of interstate transportation of prostitutes. That's what they actually got him convicted of.
And guess who left? Cassie.
Yeah, she fled. But she felt like
when all that money
bro. Yeah.
She balled, bro. That's the biggest ice since I don't know, what's that? Show on Netflix called? Margaret Ice?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Link, bro.
She came out like 2030 and then she got number 10 for Next Continental. Bro, no one knew that though. Bro, he's a finally know, right? So, I don't know if y'all know. Remember that video of him like attacking her in the hotel?
Yeah, I guess
I video probably.
That's all.
So Cassie secretly sued Intercontinental Hotel and like quietly negotiated a $10 million, settlement. And what happened was no one knew about it. And as of the trial for Diddy, Diddy's defense is really good, bro. They brought up like, hey, are you in the middle of any other litigation? She's like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. Is it not true you just settled for $10 million with Intercontinental? And because they're trying to illustrate that she's doing it for the money. She's doing all this crap for money. So like it was, what do we expect? And bro, it was a bombshell because no one knew that. that she had sued them privately on the side and got 10 million from them. So she got like 20 or 30 from Diddy, and then she got another 10 out from them. And that's why he didn't get convicted, bro. I'm like, because he had the RICO charges in the human trafficking, they were thrown away for a very long time. But his defense did a fantastic job of like showing that all the government witnesses had like ulterior motives and like that it was consensual. So, yeah, it was interesting to watch the trial. But yeah, that's why they can only get him on an interstate transportation bus. That's all they got.
You think he can talk about the career himself? The career?
Yeah. I think when he comes out, there's going to be an enormous amount of intrigue on TV side podcast interviews. So I think like, you know,
So
he gotta work again, bro. He's already like a billionaire.
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's probably getting money off royalty. I don't know. Mo probably knows better than me.
My boy, be correct.
What he's probably
correct
bringing in. Yeah, bro. So what? Wait, how much do you think he's bringing in a month, bro? Like right now, just massive off royalty.
Bro, Notorious B.I.G. alone, we're looking at millions
a month.
Yes.
Give us like estimate. What do you think he would be bringing in a month at this point? Just off the music. No booze.
Yeah, I'm it's straight music.
Yeah, think about it. Yeah, we'll continue on here. But like, yeah, no swag, just like straight music royalties and stuff like that.
Because I'm also thinking a lot of Notorious B.I.G.'s music is also used in commercials as well. Like commercials, advertisements.
Biggie stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. So he owns the master still, right?
Yes, he does.
And he didn't sell it?
No, he didn't.
Yo, I thought about it. So, for example, one of our friends, Ronnie J, he sold his masters. What's he got bills like, what, 10 M's for that? So imagine if like 5 M's? Okay. Anyway, he got a bunch of money. But imagine Diddy selling Biggie's masters. Whew. That's a what, 30, 40 million minimum?
I'm trying to figure out a month. Because his legal team's so expensive.
He can recoup from Cassie like tomorrow if he wanted to. Easy.
But he has like 70 lawsuits out right now. That's the first thing he's gonna have to deal when he gets out. Like 80 different people sued him, dude. It's insane. Damn. Yeah, they're trying to bury him. Yeah. But, yeah.
Anyways, watch out, man. Don't be a pervert. Wait, you saw the video. What do you think about it? Think about this.
Yeah.
Anyways, watch out, man. Don't be a pervert. Wait, you saw the video. Think about this. Think about this.
And shout out to everybody on TikTok showing up, by the way. I see y'all like sending in roses and stuff like
there
that.
There you go.
Appreciate you guys.
Galaxy, man. Send a Galaxy.
Yeah. So I appreciate y'all neighbors. We are live on TikTok on my account, so try something new, bro. So anyway,
for now.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, continue. So what are your thoughts on that? I mean, you're in the industry, so how's it affecting you? You can speak directly from experience. Or girls you know in the industry.
Yeah, so basically, I don't think it really affects me as much, but like, if I was a guy, I would not date a girl. Like, if I was a regular guy that didn't do social media, didn't know about the content side of the world, like content world, and everything, like just a normal human being, like walking the streets, and I didn't know about everything behind that, I would absolutely never go anywhere close to anyone like that. But that's why the only person I would be dating would be someone who's like in social media, exactly. And that's why it just works out like with my relationship. You know, he Yeah, like he like talks about it. People are like, oh, boyfriend or whatever. Like he's a cook and shit like that. Like whatever. But, like,
Is there a boyfriend to his face?
Yo,
No.
Niggas probably roasted in chat, bro. Boyfriend.
This your man's?
Boyfriend.
This your man's?
Yeah, bro. They probably be cooking that nigga in chat.
Oh, stop.
But she was saying earlier that he actually hangs around women and flirts with girls, right? On street.
Yeah, he does.
So
hold on.
I
You
guess.
think you can fuck out with some of them?
Absolutely not.
How you know?
How you know?
Because I'm with him every day we live together.
Now.
Oh.
Well, even
yeah.
if he did before, that's fine. It was the past. Like whatever. We're together now, so.
So let's say you find out he cheated on you tomorrow. Would you leave him?
What do you mean, cheat on me tomorrow? Like he would.
But let's say hypothetically you found out that he cheated on you with another girl, smashed another chick.
Yeah.
You leave him?
Stacey.
Dude. I can't even think about it. Like I can't. Like it would hurt like a lot because like we built so much together and such like the time that we had.
Wait, when'd you go together?
Yeah.
Like our relationship and our bond.
Oh, that's so sweet. What's a bond, girl? Oh my god.
Fucking the roots on this bitch.
Bro.
No, but
so you're not sure. So you're not sure. It'd be like we could.
Yeah, 100%. If I was a normal regular dude, I would absolutely never go close to a girl like that because I just wouldn't understand. And like that's for me, that's like very, you know.
I'll be honest. I tell guys even in entertainment. I don't think it's a good idea for a guy.
It also depends on
they find entertainers.
Also, I think it's a mistake now is leaving a girl at a young age. Because you guys are still growing up.
Yeah,
you need an HQ for the bros, because these hoes are inseparable, bro. These hoes are so annoying, bro. Living one, I'm telling you, but I mean, you're a hoe, bro.
What?
Yeah, you're a nice hoe.
I mean, so you're.
I'll get you a nice hoe, but living with a hoe, bro, nigga, you cook, bro.
That's like with chicks in general. Living with a girl in general is bad. I think not in your best interest.
Just imagine a hoe. I cook too on a regular.
That's even.
No.
I mean in general.
Okay, but not me. I don't do that to him. Like I know where home is. You know what I mean?
Homies?
No, home is. No. Yeah.
No, you seem pretty nice though.
Thank you.
That's smart. I mean, experience.
Bro, no.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna keep getting roasted no matter what because of what you do. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's okay because you know sometimes you can't like just people's words just don't.
You don't ever tell anybody you got a boyfriend.
I'm gonna tell whoever I want.
You want fresh over this?
You know, they gonna be like, yo, who's your boyfriend?
Fresh.
You know what? I wonder if he's on her social media.
He is. Yeah.
Pull it up, Chris. Pull it up, nigga.
I doubt it, but.
Pull up her page, bro.
It's all over social media. We have an online.
We gotta know who this nigga is, bro. We gotta know who this nigga is.
Fresh
Checks. We need to see what this nigga is.
Over IG, see if she passed the IG.
We need to see.
It's not on my IG.
She's hiding them. She highlights from the borderline. Is he highlights? Oh, he highlights. He's highlights. He's a tag too. He's a tag too.
No, he'll be there, bro.
No, he's there, bro.
He's not.
He's not even there. Bro.
Yo, bro, even in the highlights.
Show the cup.
We literally do videos together.
Let's go. Show the cup, man.
Yo, bro's not even in the highlights. That's wild.
Yo, I gotta know. Is it worse than Adam 22 or is he worse? Who's worse?
No, Fresh. When he gets mad, she buys him stuff.
What? No.
Yeah, shopping trips, you know.
You buy him stuff when he's pissed off?
Absolutely not.
You know,
Athena. What the?
Oh, there's my real IG.
Whoa.
Oh, you were. Oh, you got no ass, nigga. What the fuck is this nigga doing? Nigga cut twice, bro. What the? Bro.
I have no ass. What are you talking about?
Man, ass is okay, but nigga with no ass, bro.
Oh my god.
Tits, man.
Yo, whose face is this, bro?
Where's your boyfriend?
No, put her on roll page, bro. She's kind of sad.
Oh, wait.
Go to the real.
Yo, nigga's looking at her. She's kind of sad. Yo.
Here we go.
Let's just join OF.
You getting cooked tonight? You getting cooked tonight? You getting
No,
cooked
go to the
tonight?
real page. Go to
Yeah,
the
go to the real page.
Wait, is this the OF page?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cover page.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, Athena Han, okay.
Okay, so this is your actual regular page.
Yeah,
We
go
got
to the
Kratos.
And boyfriend already found.
Wait, hold on, he's one of the videos.
No, you don't.
That's it! That's him right there.
No, that's not. No.
Wait.
What's that?
What's that you holding? Wait, no.
What's that?
Wait.
Wait, play it? No, we in that video, bro.
Sucking.
Wait, press start.
Oh no.
She getting cooked tonight.
Yo, you dropped that.
What?
My heart. Loki got DSLs.
Who's on?
Dick. Sucking. Lips.
Okay, come find out.
Come find out.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's that? Wait, who's that?
It's an animated.
That's someone I knew. Like,
Oh shit! First you're right, girl. She getting cooked tonight. Yo, you're gonna want to tell him he's a cook. Actually, there's no. You might want to keep scrolling.
Alright, now I see why they cook her boyfriend, bro.
there's so much more reels, but they're like.
Oh, wait. Keep scrolling. Where is that?
Keep scrolling. There's more.
As far as that?
I want to know whose man's.
Go to the reels page.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Go to Reels real quick. Okay, break that. Reels.
The real page is
Bro, this is bad, bro.
Wait, she's on her knees, nigga. Go here.
You're on the knees?
You're back.
Wait. Is she mad?
No.
My favorite.
No.
Please come.
No.
Wait, is two men?
What?
Is this your man?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Wait, is this the same guy from the last reel?
No.
Yeah, so I had like a management team and they used to do like photoglass content and I would like fake flirt with them and I shouldn't be saying that fuck. But I would just like
This
flirt.
relationship is cooked, nigga.
I'm not with them anymore, so it's
No,
like
I mean as in like with the guy that did.
No, not with
Bro, ain't no way this is gonna last, bro. Ain't no way, man.
Bro, listen.
Ain't no way.
Bro, I can't look at these like hello.
You posted these. This is your pain. He getting cooked tonight.
Oh, man.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Oh, what a BK, bro.
You might as well just show us your boyfriend now.
Oh, yeah.
I just show us your boyfriend now.
Yeah, you know what, man? I give the relationship 1 or 2 more years, bro.
Years? I give it 5 months.
And me just being like,
Whoa.
I give it 5 months max. I give it 5 minutes.
See, like, we spent up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We spent up
yeah,
a
bro.
little bit.
1 to 2 years max, bro.
Yo.
Alright, you know what? You have to let your man focus on girls, man.
You know what? Yeah,
You have to let your man focus, man.
I've seen you before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Wait.
If it's not
Dude, what in the actual shit? Wait, what is
That's it?
No, this is so weird though. Go to TikTok.
If I find out, we don't want to jump as much.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'll take this, man. I give it 5 months max.
Listen,
5 seconds.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? This always happens every single time. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. He's gonna relentlessly get roasted on stream, and he's gonna like have it up to here, and he's gonna eventually be like, "Bro, I can't do this anymore."
But what if he doesn't want parents?
Wait, he does?
No, but like, what if he were to?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, like because it's one thing if you do OF as a guy, it's another thing for like the girl to do it, like because this happens all the time with girls that like have big social media followings or do that kind of work. Like I she's not Mia Khalifa, but like that's an example. Like, Mia Khalifa, for example, anytime she would get with a guy, people would just like relentlessly harass her boyfriend or the guy that she was seeing, and just like make fun of him, call him a loser, send them videos of her hooking up, whatever. So like, you know, whenever girls do this type of work, bro, it's just a matter of time until the guy gets fed
Because
up.
at first they're cool with it.
Yeah.
10 passes, they get DMs, oh, you're a cut.
Yeah. Like get roasted and shit.
Yeah.
And then they just like, I can't take this anymore. And no offense to you, just happens to every girl that's in the industry.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened to the Aussie girl too.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it probably got back like, wait, you're seeing this girl? And just, you know, niggas in the group chat started roasting him. And then he was like, all right, I can't.
We've seen her with some black guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, you know what? We wish you the best in your endeavors, but just know that you got cooked tonight. You got cooked.
Well, you know, Myra Fresh, like at this point, she has to let her man from other girls.
Yeah.
You have to because because for you to cuck him and tell him to not fuck other girls, like you fucking over, man. Like you only got other hands. Oh, it's content. I don't give a fuck. It's content. You know, it's like you fucking for sex. Oh, no emotions. It's the same shit.
I think girls that do any type of like work like that, it should be automatic. Like you should be having an open relationship for your guy. Like bare minimum.
Yeah, I mean, him and I talked about that, but then
Doesn't matter. He's a boss, right?
Yeah, he is a boss.
All right, so let him do it, and then you know why? Because he doesn't want these hoes
At all.
What? He doesn't want to at all. Like he just want to fuck them. What you said?
No. He doesn't want anything.
All right, cool. So then he comes home and he loves you. So let him fuck these hoes for one night, and then come up to you.
Do you remember Lana Rhodes?
Yeah.
Riley Reid? I mean, these are all examples of like
P-stars.
Yeah.
But even big art girls had to struggle with this shit before.
You know, they did a press.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if a girl does any type of that work, like the bare minimum you can do is have an open relationship.
Yeah, man. Come on, like let him do it. Right?
I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna get married to him.
That's fine, but let him fuck them.
You don't choose that, by the way. He chooses that for himself.
No, I'm gonna propose to him.
Oh shit! First, he has to get caught by getting free stuff from other older men. Then you get on your knee, you make a cook.
I mean, first, he's young though. Like 19. If
you pay the rent, don't you?
What?
You pay the rent, don't
No,
you?
we split. Yeah.
Wait. Whose name's on the lease?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Whose name's on the lease of your apartment?
He literally just moved in like today. Like we just got back.
It's ours, yeah. So you own the shit. Okay, gotcha.
You're the boss.
Yeah, you're the boss.
It's okay.
It's okay.
And that's why he's not gonna go with any other bitch.
Oh, you see? She's smart.
Byron.
He's smart, bro.
Typical response.
Bro, she has the Apple tag in his arm.
I'm the boss, babe.
I'm the table. You see it?
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty young, sir.
Yeah, it's borrowed time. Yeah, it's borrowed time.
And sleep on your bed, yeah, that shit was me.
I said he's on borrowed time.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Just me, I told you, in a relationship dynamic like this with brothers, spicy content, it's a bigger earner, right? It just never works out.
Damn right, they look like that. Yeah. Okay. 113, please.
So to say,
Maybe you'll be the exception. Who knows?
I need you in my bed, bitch. That's what you mean. I need help making my bed.
What do you think?
You didn't even sleep on your bed, man. That shit was me.
Because we have something.
Yeah,
Come.
it was.
Come be my maid.
I don't think they're gonna be able to make that connection.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you think men does your Instagram?
What? Sorry?
You think men does your Instagram?
Judge.
Look at my Instagram.
Judge.
Oh yeah, no shit. It's all like
It's bait, yeah.
brain dead shit.
you guys, the rest of you ladies, you guys got like wife material Instagram?
She said no.
Damn, no, really?
I was here then.
Yeah, I went to hers, man. She has like rainbow hair and shit.
Yeah, we get. What about you two? You guys got wife material Instagram?
I don't think my Finsta is like way material.
Oh my god. Niggas don't see. Yeah, nobody that niggas don't see.
My Finsta. I have no pictures of her. You know?
Oh, wait.
She's probably like.
Highlights.
Oh man, you cook, man. Hey, you want the hill with a blazer with no bra on.
Should we go to Rumble only?
Yeah, we should go to Rumble.
Yeah.
Are you gonna switch over?
One of our sponsor? Yeah. Real quick. We'll go over to Rumble at that point. Alright, here we go. This episode is sponsored by Rumble Wallet. Quick question. How much control do you have over your money right now? Cool. Anonymous again says,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm out. You said you wanted to switch over to Rumble or whatever?
Yeah. Cunt. Twice. They're high. They're lit. If I were shit, I look the exact same. You get that I'm sober. So I fit right in. You get it? There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. It just I voice that.
Honest. Niggas get high, they get lit, they're on something, they put shades on. So you can't really tell.
The pink stuff, yeah.
What?
Allegedly.
Yeah. This is all like mine.
Allegedly. Yeah, bro.
That girl's still in jail.
What, the one that crashed your car?
That crashed the car and killed somebody? Yeah.
How much you there for?
They charged with, she got hit like
manslaughter?
couple like second degree murder charges.
Yeah,
she killed like 2 people.
Yeah, you did. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's nuts. What else do you got? Anything else?
No.
Here are the top 3 reasons to buy precious metals and become an Advantage Gold customer. When stocks go...
Okay.
I mean,
First, you're so good, Killer Cat.
That's for a birthday party. That's for a birthday party.
What are those?
I mean, it was Tito.
I mean, it's pretty sure anybody. It's not as bad as theirs, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
I mean, they're pretty. Who's that nigga? That look like Trick Williams from WWE, bro.
You gotta watch the whole video.
That's your people's?
Yes, of course.
You fucked him?
No.
Yeah, I know. Look at us. Forget her teeth. She might as well, bro.
Well, like, it's his hands is not on her, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, stop. Because you can replay that, bro.
Each bitch, my pussy's a peach, yeah. I'm in the bathroom. Get up the
I'm here.
What the fuck? Yo.
What's say for YouTube?
Yo, niggas is still playing that shit. These niggas is violent. These niggas is violent. These niggas is violent.
Bro, it's like that whisper song from Ying Yang Twins Generation. Hey, you big girl, you see what it is. When you see my
Did you record not your job? Because I take games in the background, so it's your job.
This is why women can't be honest.
This was an overnight shift, wasn't it? Where nobody there. At this point, this one her. Nobody's getting robbed blind. She's over here shooting music video. That's my chest. Someone over here broke her store, right? Shoot like this.
Nah, this nigga is stupid.
She
Legally, you're not allowed to do
yeah, she calls police.
Like, I have to go to jail.
The guy right is called observe and report.
It is.
Yeah. So it's just mentioned. Yeah.
Shit, that's not true.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, blowjobs. Apparently in the video, you give blowjobs and shit.
Okay, my bad. A lot of overnight security. You can go through a whole street workout.
Did I work out? I need to work out more.
Yeah, you didn't need to work out.
I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what? I'm watching my buddy on YouTube and shit, you know? Ladies see my Ladies see my It's not me. I do that shit. Ladies see my
Hey man, what's y'all been doing? I gotta make a music video.
Come on, you know what I'm saying?
I can't wait 6 months to make a music video. I gotta work what I got, so I got some of
I mean, what's that nigga? They look like Trick Williams since WWE, bro.
You gotta watch the whole video.
That's your people?
That is.
She might as well.
Well, like, if it's his hands, it's not on her, you know what I'm saying?
I said correct. The women should be cops or security.
None of that shit, bro. Let's go. We're talking about locker time.
I should make a video to the child.
That's great.
Okay, wait. The recorded video. Right, your boss?
It's a technically.
Alright, we'll go through everybody's this.
Yeah, might as well.
So everybody gets.
So what if you're not fair treatment?
Yeah.
Alright, something there. Alright, how about you? You think?
They single. And they man are acting right. They were single girls. I'm like, girl, look.
You want to say? Is it DK?
No, not DK. No.
I was curious if you guys were not. What? Who's man?
Yeah.
Kitty,
The Charleston, by the way?
If you would not, keep going through, bro.
Those are old ones. You know, old nigga. Yeah, you're funny, man. Alright, they said no. So what's the girls again?
Yeah, I find it kind of crazy though, like that, you know, most girls' IGs, like, bro, don't make them look good.
Disqualified.
Yeah.
If you, okay.
For right concern, like, you make it look attractive, but like, it just like, hurts you for like, being taken seriously.
Newsflash.
You think mine was like the one that you couldn't take serious? Like, I don't think I'm too.
No, you're not that terrible, but you're not that either. You know, it's like.
Yeah, like.
No, it's just bad.
Let's go, like.
Yeah, you're funny, man.
Take it seriously.
You're doing so good. You're like, yeah. You're doing so good.
Birthday party.
What are those? The little bar.
It's like that.
Wait, hold on. Go to the photo? No, the other one. Is that Andy? Yeah, well, what? Look at that. What the? Well, that ain't smart. I still he's okay. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, he, podcast.
Yeah, he's the serious one here.
I still, Travis said, nah, basically. I tried a butterfly.
Yeah. They lived for like 3 days. That's my baby.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I think the important thing to take here is that I would argue, you know, a lot of girls don't understand how much their Instagram actually hurts them for relationship purposes. Like, you'll get guys like DMing you and attention from men, but you're not going to be like taken serious by those same men. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't think girls understand like how important of like a personal business card your Instagram is when it comes to the guy potentially taking you serious in a relationship.
That's why you meet someone IRL. I just love them on social media.
Oh, but they'll find you though.
Yeah, but like they'll still see it. Or what'll happen is like they might meet you in person and then look you up after the fact and be like, oh, I can't talk to this. They might meet you in person like, oh, she's really cool, and then look at their profile like, oh.
Or their boy knows you. You know?
Or habits, you know, habits, sure.
Yeah, I said this last week. Like, I think with girls, like, your guys, the thing that sucks for you guys the most is, like, for men, if a girl rejects us, we know right away. Like, she says, oh, I have a boyfriend, sorry, I'm not interested. You know, they make up some excuse. So, like, we get told right then and there, you're not good, we're good. But, like, with you guys, the dude won't tell you that. We'll just, like, keep seeing you, hang out with you, waste your fucking time. You know, we probably, you know, he knew on the second day he was never going to wife you up, but he, you know, he didn't want to tell you that because if men were honest with women, they wouldn't date. So, like men silently curve women versus, like, women overtly curve men. So it, like, kind of sucks me up. Like, you guys can get, like, played, not even know. Yeah. Silently. What's that? Yeah.
I would say this though, Instagram itself, it's one of the biggest data apps in the world. I said this years ago. And what's happening now that the guys with power and size and followers get girls on there. Yeah. They just pick and choose who's good for the time being. Send a DM and then find them out.
I mean, like, there's average guys that, like, there's, like, very average women that, like, have access to, like, NBA players and shit. You like, just randomly fly random chicks out. They got, like, 500 followers. Like, that's just kind of how it goes with Instagram. So, that's the new method.
It's for cheating.
Yeah, as well. I'm sure you probably get a bunch of, you guys have probably been DM'd by a celebrity. Have you ever been DM'd by a celebrity?
No, she has. No, I know you asked. So, Philly. Come on, Philly. Come on, Philly. Captain is flop, bro. Email.
Would it be fair to say that all of you guys have been DM'd by someone that's a celebrity or, you know, known or prominent in some degree?
It's just not.
Was he a rapper, streamer?
No, it's a streamer.
Streamer? What's the first letter of his name? Ed? Come on, man. It's just one letter, man. Come on.
We're not going to.
Was it Ed?
What about you, ladies? Yes, you have it.
No, not really. I don't even check my
because you know, as someone that does music, you don't check your DMs.
in my requests.
Yeah.
What? Are you out of your mind? No, you don't check them. But I haven't posted any of my music. You've seen them answer.
Hold on. Was it clap?
I know two versions of that.
So you don't respond to DMs at all? Yeah, I don't think
she's definitely seen a couple. She might just not open it, but she's definitely seen it.
Nah.
Wait, so is this photo your video?
Honestly,
That's my nigga.
I gotta see why she didn't to the hotel.
I am not.
And then that's all I said on the show. It's 1:30, so that's
Chris trying to hit the boat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hurry, I gotta take that down.
What was that take one down?
Probably it's fake.
Oh yeah, no worries.
It's scaring you. My face, the AI, look at my face. You're incident. Like, that's scary.
That was good though.
No, you look good. That's a good. No, I'm not gonna lie. Like that's baby.
They give me a look.
Where's she at?
They give you an upgrade.
Is it Aragon? Yeah. Scary ass.
Okay. Does Brady meet someone who wants to
You what?
take you out after the outcome of the
It's probably her. It's gonna be her. It's not. It's gonna be her.
I only write in the
Yeah, see, I told you, bro.
I don't have my glasses.
I'm just feeling.
Alright, I took my glasses.
Okay.
Does Yo, you're fried, bro.
See, I can't react.
It says, that's where you meet someone who wants to take you out. It's like the outcome of the relationship. So, like, you meet a guy that, he's like, y'all want to take you out versus, like,
Okay. Does the context in which you meet her matter? Him.
Yeah.
For the guy.
Yeah.
Or her.
Yeah. Yes.
I would say not as much as it does for women. I'll give you an example. Like if a girl meets you at a club and you hit her up, she's way more likely to flake on you than if you met her, like, let's say at a yacht party where it was exclusive, you know, and only certain people would go there.
Yeah.
So like I think for women it matters way more how they meet than for men. Because women want to have the fucking fairy tale. Oh yeah, we met at a bookstore. Like I dropped my books and picked them up. Like they want like some dumbass romantic story.
Also, the club community, like one night stands for the most part.
So now I'm not gonna say it doesn't play a role. Like it does play a role for men, but not as much as it does for you guys.
Lesser.
For you guys, it matters a lot how you meet the guy. For men, not so much. Was that what?
I mean, you're single, so. Alright.
What do you?
I don't want a man right now.
Oh, can you explain what you mean by that?
Like, I think it just depends on, like, what the woman prefers.
In what way?
Like, I feel like you would meet a better quality man outside of a club, obviously.
Sure.
But a man can be like, oh yeah, a man's not gonna wipe up a girl. He's like, man, like, what the hell?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
That, like, look.
Genuinely, like.
The only guys that have that privilege are the more attractive men. But most guys, like, will just take what they can get. It's women that are selective, that can afford to be selective and be like, oh, well, I met this guy at a club, I'm gonna do this.
Or you have money too as well.
Like, women, I would argue that, like, women don't value male interaction the same way that men value female interaction.
Well, let me ask this.
Because it's easy for you guys to get attention.
Okay, so, in an aspect, do you think...
Okay, well, this week we'll do a workout together.
Yeah.
Oh, you are sweaty. What's up? You good? Girl. Aww.
Especially when I was on the crunches. I was like, yeah. You move the hips. Go to the side first.
Okay, well, this week we'll do a workout together.
Yeah. Like, women, like, okay, so you already said women care about status. Me personally, like, I don't care. Like, you can be broke, but, like, we can build you. We can build you. Fuck that. We can build you. She said fuck that, but, like, we can build a man, but, like, say there's a really nice, alright, not nice.
What's your
Say
man?
there's a really arrogant man.
I still have the ball. You look really bad, brother. Go on defense. No, it didn't. You didn't steal the ball. You look stupid. Get him out of here. You're in a bad position right now. He's already lost. I still have the ball. You look really bad, brother. Go on defense. No, it didn't. You didn't steal the ball. You look stupid.
Alright, and he's got all the money. But there's this sweet boy that doesn't have that much money, and, like, I'll stay down for the sweet guy before I go with the arrogant.
Really, bro? You lied, bro.
I've already slept on the floor when I had a
So where are you now?
with his new baby mama, but she married with a woman that was holding each other.
Wait, so then why did he leave though? Or cheat?
We were young. It was like, well, I have more than one relationship to, like, base off of, but, like, that one specifically.
Yeah, so what I've noticed with a lot of women is, like, they'll say, well, we're capable of doing this, but we can't ask the question is, are you capable of it? Are you gonna do it? I would argue most women absolutely care about status, and you're making the comment like, oh, I slept on the floor with a guy before. Fair. But let's be honest here, are you gonna do that again? Are you gonna make that mistake again, getting with a guy that doesn't have a fucking bed to sleep in? Probably not.
But I?
Probably not.
I think that is.
No.
gotta get her.
So I like it when women say this. Let's unpack that real quick, because you said, you know, I'll go for the guy that has a good heart. I'll pick him over the rich arrogant guy. Anytime I've always ever heard women say like, I'll pick this guy, like whenever women talk about a guy, you guys already assume attraction. Does that make sense? Like, oh, I'll be okay with a guy that doesn't make as much money, or I'll be okay with the nice guy or whatever.
Go on a fireball.
What you're not telling us is like that guy's probably going to be above average in looks. He's going to probably be above average.
You're right.
He's probably going to have something else. Like, so, and I don't want to be an asshole when I say this. This is why I never take women seriously when I ask them what they like in men. Because the default setting whenever I ask a girl, what do you like in men? The man that you're describing to me, you already assume attraction to, then you add in all the qualities after. Does that make sense? So he's already a Chad to some degree. Then you add in, I just want to be nice and be giving and, you know, thoughtful, blah, blah, but you're already assuming attraction. Like, we're not talking about an average dude here when I'm asking you, what do you want in a guy? You're already assuming I'm physically attracted to the guy, and since women's standards for physicality, a lot of the times it's kind of high. Most women find, I think some study came out with women find like 90% pussy men I'm attracted physically. Yeah. Like, just by you saying, I like this in a guy, we've already eliminated 90% plus because we're assuming attraction. And I've realized that women never make that distinction. They're like, oh, by the way, as I describe these characteristics of this guy for you, he needs to have all these other things physically to work.
Yeah.
So this guy that you're talking about, like, oh, I'd sleep on a bullet, whatever, I guarantee
Well, I don't have a guy.
It's obvious, yeah.
Last guy, back in the day. He was doing, if it goes with a dude that's like a bum, right? He's doing something right. Maybe he's physically attractive, maybe he's funny. Maybe he's tall, you know, or yeah, maybe he has some kind of status or whatever. Like, you know, you can't be broke and ugly and fat. Like, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Chris.
You're a chud.
What was that?
If you're broke, fat, ugly, you're a chud.
Exactly.
You're not gonna get nowhere.
Exactly. So I've noticed that like the guy is doing something if the girl's looking even if he's broken. Sorry. So
yeah, he's gotta be doing something like they gotta be there at least mentally, physically, and emotionally to like, you know, that's the guy I would sleep on the floor with if he didn't have it.
Nah, you won't do it.
If he was able to be there for me mentally.
But yeah, again, that's you gotta remember that's already a high bar because you're assuming attraction. So he's probably already gonna be in the top tier, you know, attractiveness. And like here's the other thing.
It's gotta be cute. Like the heart outweighs the attractiveness in the end of the day. Like
when it comes to physical looks, I've noticed women are far like more shallow than men are. Surprisingly. Like they're way more. As much as you guys try to claim, like I'm not shallow, like blah blah. When it comes to like physicality, women actually are very narrow. It's like 6 foot plus, in good shape, you know, nice, clean, straight teeth, you know, charming, all this other shit. You know, goes to the gym, whatever. Like women will sit there and be like, I'm open-minded. I'm like, you know, I care about personality, but it's like, that's a part of it. But like the personality comes way down the road. Like what women want for physicality is actually way more narrow than you guys care to admit. Because women don't want to come off the shallow. Yeah. Men are supposed to be the shallow ones that care about looks. But I think women are way more shallow when it comes to looks. Of course.
Yes, they don't want to admit it.
Yeah. Now you could offset that by being charming and having money.
That's true.
You know, you can offset it. Like for example, I don't mean to be because you're in a relationship. I guarantee you, if we showed your boyfriend to them, they probably wouldn't find him attractive more than likely. But he has other redeeming factors that make you attracted to him. So, but if we were to go looks alone, they'd probably be like, no, I'm good.
Can we see 100%? That's crazy, bro. 100%? I would say 97. What's it for this year?
I'm just trying to make an example of like the girls here probably would not find her boyfriend physically attractive, but he was at more because he has other things. He's a streamer, he's an entertainer, whatever. He's aligned more on certain things.
He has a really good heart. He's very patient and like I'm like a brat.
Yeah, that comes after though. You didn't give a fuck about none of that heart bullshit. You're a rat. You don't with a rat.
But like when it comes to like really wanting something like in a relationship, especially from a guy, like sometimes I become dependent on them.
No way. You?
Yeah, like
you're so nice.
Oh, thank you.
But like, especially with him.
Wait, so why did he decide to propose or to say, hey, be my girlfriend in New York, on a billboard? Like, why did he have to go so much that crazy lengths to do that?
Okay, first of all, why not? Second of all, because like.
Why not? No, like I'm gonna say, hey, can you be my girlfriend?
Because that's lame, and like that's just like that's not me. That's not who I want to be.
So
like, I want
he
someone.
knew he wanted the high standard thing.
Yeah, because he expects high standards as well.
Gosh, man, that's crazy. The hell? All right, so like, what's the best thing you've done recently?
A lot. I'm not gonna say, but I have.
One thing. Top 3.
I accidentally shattered his phone, but I'm not even another one because I really shattered it.
This nigga had a billboard with your face on it, right? And then you bought a new phone?
Because I shattered it.
Yeah. So after, so it doesn't really count. All right, so like,
Okay.
So at the top, what can you do for him that's out of your heart? Because once again,
Okay, I love him and I give him a
head? Yeah. That's cat, bro.
I mean, I'd be surprised, bro. Like, I've been like, bro.
Head is foundation. I feel like she anything different.
I mean, that's a good question that you asked her, but it comes down to what I've always said, bro. Like, women don't really offer much.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, she's like.
That is pretty true.
I'm trying to be an asshole. That's the not honest truth. Is like women offer very fucking utility.
You should you know what you should do for him? Pay him money.
Pay him money?
They should be cooking him and just shitty blowjobs. Like, what the? Wait.
What? No, okay, my money is his money. You can use whatever.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you want Jeff Saints?
She doesn't spend money on it.
But she gets more money than him.
Yeah, she definitely.
Yeah.
All right. One thing you hate that certain women do.
They nag. Yeah, nag.
They lie about being hoes. Just be honest, one nigga. Yo, you know what I hate, bro? I hate when it goes. Like, for example, mine is very small, right? So you go on a couple times, different spots. You see the girl eventually, right?
Oh yeah.
What happens is the meet you be like, you know, I don't party, I don't go out. I'm a nice girl. Like, I want to find somebody in Miami and be single for something. I'm like, why the fuck you lying? What I'm always lying. I'll never get it right. Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Good line.
Yeah, man, that's up.
Anyhow, this girl in Miami, right? Everyone knows her. I'll show you her after. Show who? And she been with 2 of my boys. And they pay. That's what it is. Miami's very this grimy day. One night, wind up taking back. So we're going to this event, right? She's in the car. She's passing.
She can't be plus 1 to 1 here, guys.
And I'm like, fuck this bitch. She's like, yeah, well, you know, Miami is so difficult to find a guy. I'm such a good girl. Mike, just had her text that. Right? And I was like, oh, okay. But she don't know. I know two niggas that she fucks. Wait, R? What?
She heard her name starts with R.
He's asking me for
I know, it's that. It's that. And the funny part is that, like, she's trying to tell me to dream. Nigga, I still dream. Nigga, what are you doing?
Why would she tell you the dream?
Because she wanna talk to me.
Even though she was there with other guys.
He was a friend. But the funny part is that.
Oh, you were friends with her?
Yes.
And so he didn't smash her?
No, he didn't smash her. No, two of the guys smashed her from before.
Yeah, but now they got
He brought her on a date, thinking that he's gonna squirt her. I'm like, thinking, no, she's from the streets.
Because he wasn't gonna pay her.
But he didn't know that I knew her from before. You get it?
But he wasn't gonna pay her.
No. But
he was trying to take her on a genuine date.
But he didn't know she was from the streets. So no.
Is it?
Yeah, perception. No, maybe trying to lie to like a good girl, but you're not.
Self-purity.
Yeah.
Alright, what about you?
What?
When she shaves her hair. You hate certain women do. Shave their hair.
Go bald?
Yeah. That's a black woman thing. Yeah, that's the next thing. What about you, Chris?
I hate when women put pussy on a pedestal. Like, yo, like your pussy's not special. Like it's been ran through, been fucked for, and like it's not. It's like, nigga, like you know what a fucker, right? So, I'm like, oh, you have to offer pussy? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? It's like, alright, like let me fuck afterwards. Let's have a good time. We're fun. Like, get sit out of the way. Let me fuck. It's cool, you know. I want a condom, or I'm not your face. I don't give a fuck, but don't put pussy in a pedestal. Let's talk for 3 hours before you fuck me. Like, bitch, like either you fucking say no,
right now,
or fucking you wanna do it. Like, don't act like your pussy's fucking because I see your IGs. And y'all get over the panel. He's spinning. But it's like, come on, man. Don't act like pussy's like fucking hold his neck down. So, you know what I'm saying? So, just let nigga fuck the first hour.
Oh, I know Instagram, by the way. I forgot to mention this. Give it a follow. It's Amar Gaines IG. There you go. Okay. I literally just made it yesterday or whatever. I keep fucking getting banned, but whatever. We'll see how long this one lasts. I'm doing, yeah, that's the experiment I'm doing. If I'm able to maintain this one, then I know what the issue is. Okay. Because I've been like doing split testing with accounts, seeing what gets me banned. But yeah, so yeah, guys, there you go. That's actually my account. It's mine. Go ahead, check it out. It's Amar Gaines IG. Give it a follow. Drop the thing. Yeah. Okay. I follow too. So what about you, Bills? One thing you hate that certain women do.
One thing I hate that certain
Yep.
Shit, I don't know. I just hate when women drink alcohol, period, bro. It sounds crazy, but I hate when women drink alcohol.
Alright. What's your is it like any drinking? Is it only me
drinking with family, school, drinking with me, school, everything else is fucking.
Okay, so you have a problem with women that drink alcohol with you not drinking?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. That's how
you can only drink with you.
100%. Fair. Chris don't well, man.
Hey, yo,
this nigga changed cameras 30 times. He said, this nigga was like this. This nigga was like, turn off the camera, Chris. All right, nigga.
Well, it is good to show him. So, okay, so drinking alcohol.
Yeah, for sure.
Does lyrics affect him or some stuff like that?
You show me? No. So Bill's man? No. Bill's is on 2-6, right?
There you go.
Alright. 2-6. Yeah, 2-6 did.
Okay. Do lyrics affect the lyric generation, relationships and the longevity of the, it says RS, I'm going to assume that means relationship. Who's this one?
My lyrics.
Oh, that might have been fucking. Oh, that's a girl before. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Alright, guys, love the choice or feeling. Combination.
Yeah, like pretty much. Depends.
Okay, 3 questions. It's probably you. Why do men hate girls that do OnlyFans? This I am paying for something that other people are getting for $2.99.
No, we don't hate you. We'll definitely smash you. Yeah. It's more a question of like, if we're gonna actually wipe you up, what's gonna be in your past? Does it involve you doing shit like videos online?
I think she means this is all from relationship context, right?
Right.
Not hate, actually hate,
Right,
but
yeah.
rather why do they hate our relationship with
I have a question that I've been wanting to ask for so long. Say that you have a girlfriend and then you date her before she started doing OnlyFans and then she does OnlyFans and she's only with you the entire time. But yes, I understand the concept that other men are vying to see her body and other men are jerking off to her and other men are having this fantasy of talking to her and all this shit to goon, and you know what I mean? But it's like during that entire time, you're in the relationship with her, she stays loyal to you, she provides for you, she does everything that she did before she started OnlyFans.
Provides what though?
Like what she was doing prior, like what you would want in a female. Like
okay,
in a
at the top of the show, what did I tell you is the number one thing men care about when it comes to what a female provides?
Fidelity, yeah.
So if a girl's on OF, by definition, she's not providing her fidelity.
Like in a sense though, because if you think about it, like these like females will post pictures on Instagram that you could post on OnlyFans and make triple times the amount of money.
Okay, let me define fidelity for you. It's not just sexual fidelity. It's also like your even. Okay. Would it be fair to say that it's easier for women to get sex than men?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Since it's easier for women to get sex than men, would it be fair to say that it's also easier for women to cheat than men?
You said it's easier for women.
It's easier for women to get sex from men, right? So since it's easier for women to get sex, wouldn't it make sense that it's also easier for them to cheat?
I feel like women are more emotional though. Yeah, okay, that can play both sides. I don't know.
So, my definition of cheating for a female doesn't just mean sex. It's also you advertising yourself and making yourself available to other men. Because since women are not the ones that initiate conversation, by you making yourself open as if you are receptive to conversation and being open, that in itself is cheating. Because, and this is why I always like tell women, say, oh, well, that's a double standard, it's a double standard. Well, yeah, it is, because men and women aren't the same. The more available a woman makes herself appear, that is cheating. So if she has, like, you know, an Instagram that has provocative photos, if she is, you know, constantly dressing, you know, in a certain manner, if she's maintaining relationships with men, right, if she's maintaining relationships with exes, these are all behaviors that are just not conducive to a trustworthy girl that's going to be sexually, that's going to have fidelity to you. So I would argue that, like, all these other things also play a role. Like, a lot of times people say, well, I'm not a whore, I don't have sex with a bunch of guys. That might be true, that's fair. There's OnlyFans girls out there that have lower body counts than women that have professional jobs that are whores.